Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing a Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, I'm trying to see what is best to do right now. It's a little before 2 o'clock, so we got about 2 hours to tackle some of these things that we need to do. But since we're here, let's go backwards. Let's do Ananta, then Kojin, and then... So start from the other side. Might as well do these first. Get these dailies out of the way. Might do some Chloe's Amphitheater books, Wondrous Trails. Do some dungeons. Our warrior's finally level 60, so we can do some more stuff with him now. Who knows, depending on how much time we have. Might do another stream later today. Or we will do some Hildebrand quests. Got a lot of things to do. No strict plan yet, but yeah, I figured since we're with the Ananta right now, let's just do the Ananta first. Makes the most sense to me, at least. Just logging in on the second computer while we're on it. Gotta do, gotta open my chat here for a second, because I don't see my chat right now. Alright, let's see. Might do some more Demon X Machina later today. Or if our co-streamer Herrick Hammercat is coming online, we might do some multiplayer. Haven't decided what yet. Could be a Platoria, could be Raft, could be Resident Evil, could be Nuzlocke. Usually doesn't stream on Sunday, so there's still a chance. Otherwise, if it's solo player, it's Demon X Machina. Closing a few things on the background. There we go. Alright. Sparring lessons. We get that one every single time, it seems. Right, that's the second quest complete. And then the final one, which is Funnelland and Games. Which is Lure and Slave Funnel and Lions. Alright. That's on top of there, right there. I think. Could be actually down here, I'm not sure. I think it's down here. There you go. Yeah, the Ananta quests are always super quick. Alright, so after the Ananta we do the Kojin, which are already sworn right now, so we're getting there. Get some little bonus experience from a warrior. We probably should check if there's anything we can spend our tombstones on. Let's see if there's anything we can get. I think we already have everything. Yeah, for now we have. Right, onto the Kojin. Warrior is not that far away from leveling up again. I also want to check out our amphitheater thing. Let's see how we can be doing. Okay, we still need a lot of them. And we'll probably give the experience... I'm trying to think whether we should give it to the white mage or the warrior. No, this one's underwater, actually. Yo, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Didn't stream Final Fantasy XIV yesterday, but we did do a TCG Saturday. But yeah, back to the dailies. I haven't done them from yesterday, so I'm doing the ones from yesterday first. And then on reset, I'll do the ones for today. You know, finally get rid of these dailies. We're slowly chipping away at them. The Kojin are already level 7. The Vanu are already level 7. And seeing as I'm not yet in the next expansion, I reckon we'll probably cap them before we move on. Which was never my intention, but just seeing as the way at the speed of how things are going right now, it kinda looks like it. Yeah, these guys are not too far away anymore. We still need to do the Mughal upgrade quest. Didn't have time to do them yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Because I said to my girlfriend I'd play till 6, and we finished like 1 minute before 6 doing these quests. So I didn't have time for the Mughal one. So we'll do that first today. I'm just surprised that, you know, since in A Realm Reborn you could do like 6 daily quests in a row. Here you can only do 3. How's your weekend going, Nox? Still haven't decided yet what I'll do today with streams. Like, you know, for now, Final Fantasy XIV. And if Hammercat comes, we might do a multi-stream. And otherwise, I'll probably do some Demon Ex Machina later. As usual. Well, I hope that's a good thing, as usual. Especially on Sunday. It's the 23rd. Is it 23rd? Yeah, it's the 23rd today. You know, December's coming. It's getting real close now. And I hope for everyone that December's going to be a time to forget all the troubles and hopefully be able to relax a little bit with friends and family, for sure. For sure, it's also one of those times that, you know, if people are alone, it's definitely not the most pleasant time, because you always get reminded of that. Been there, done that. We have a look, alright, the Ruby Tide. Then we go here. Yeah, the Kojin one is almost the exact opposite of the Ananta. The Ananta ones are like super quick around the place where you pick them up, and the Kojin ones just make you fly all over the place, really. We had a good stream yesterday with the TCGs. Pulled some great cards. It was quite busy yesterday, which is always good for those streams. I think we did like 4 hours of TCG, which is normally a lot longer than I would do. Normally I do like 2 or maybe max 3 hours. But since we skipped on it last week, I decided to do a little extra. So yeah, 4 hours of TCGs. I think we ripped about 100 packs or so. Did I do all my hunting logs on this one? I have. Probably throw a few guild hests in between. Because we still need a few. We need 3 of them to complete the weekly challenge. And get that little bit of extra XP boost. Still need to do these as well. Not too worried about those, really. So what are you up to today? What are you up to, Nox? What are your plans for today? Regarding FF14? If you are playing. I haven't seen if you were online. Fluffy's online. I was assuming you was online, but I don't think you are right now. Oh, you are. Yeah, I should have known. Should have known. Trying clearing some of the new deep dungeons. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still need to, because we had plans to do the Crystal Palace, or the Palace of the Dead, but I haven't heard from Fluff in a while. Still want to try and do it, and clear it with a group. Are you doing them solo, or are you doing them with a group? Random party. Okay, okay. They take quite a while, don't they? There we go, leveled up. Alright, let's do the Moogle level up quest first. I think that makes them level 7, yeah, so they're also sworn. The Vav are already done. Because they started at level 5, I think. Okay, let's do this one first. Piercing together the past. Master Moxin looks like he has something urgent to share with you. Vexus, I'm glad you're here, Kripo. There's a matter I've been meaning to discuss with everyone since Gullenberdy's departure, and now is a good time as any. Well, we are all gathered, it would seem. Now, my dear Moxin, what was it you... Oh, I see. You've summoned OD as well. Very good, very good. Moxin, I was just admiring her craftsmanship. An accomplishment to be proud of, certainly. Now, what is it you wanted? Are we to help plan the celebration? The celebration, yes. Now that the statue is complete, there's naught to do but ensure the statue stays polished. It's a time for well-deserved rest. Do you not agree, my dear Moxin? No, not at all. With all due respect, Harrison, our work is far from complete. I believe you know this already. You were there when Gullenbursty saw the statue. I was there as well, Moxin. Did Gullenbursty not grant us the leave to remain in Barlays? We could not have asked for more. Mogek and Mogul have already begun preparations for a feast. You need to look past his words, OD. Didn't you find his reaction strange? He seemed thoroughly unimpressed by your efforts. Something is amiss, I'm certain. We're gonna miss on this one. No. I cannot be content to leave the statue in its current state. I will not rest until it's perfect. Not only in Gullenbursty's eyes, but in mine as well. Ha 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 ha. Well said, my dear Moxin, well said. I knew you would not be satisfied with mediocrity. Truly, your growth as a crafter has been not short of astounding. You truly are an inspiration. I don't know what to say, Kubo. Thank you. So that means you agree with me, yeah? That, as we have many times before, let's work together to find out what's wrong. We've already come this far. Just a little bit further and we can enjoy the satisfaction of seeing our work complete at last. But how are we to know where the fault lies? The possibilities are endless. Well, I believe we did well by casting Dragon and Man as the subjects. Perhaps the composition of the figures was not to his liking. If we had such fundamental error, I doubt he would suffer the statue to remain. No, it must be something else. Something we're not seeing. Let us take a different tack and ask ourselves why Gullenbursty demanded the statue to be built in the first place. Why was it so important to him? I'd wondered that myself. I know little of Gullenbursty's beside the fact that he's much older than my brother. He's quite reclusive, although I've been told he was not always that way. And we only know him by his demands. OD, surely there are other dragons that are friendly with him. Perhaps they could offer insight into his motives. Perhaps it might serve us best to speak with the other ancient dragons. Are there any you could introduce us to, OD? Of course. There's Vidovnir, who I happen to count among my many friends. Perhaps you could ask No, wait, that's someone else. Fedrofolnir, who I happen to count among my many friends. Perhaps you could also try visiting Vidovnir, though I'm not certain she would grant us an audience. Oh, she will if I ask. Exactly. Leave it to me. You're friends with Vidovnir? Why, you're just full of surprises, Kupo. Our next step is settled. Vexus, allow me to accompany you to the surface and speak with Vidovnir. Master Teresen, Oldi, visit Fedrofolnir and find out if he knows anything about Gullenbursty. Let us meet back here and share our findings. Until then. That was a long cutscene, and I kind of forgot I was still in the queue for the guild house, so... I bet you there has to be a Moogle around it or something. Annex Shrine, that's the different area. There you go. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you rested well. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Well met, warrior of warriors. What brings you and yours to Annex Shrine today? Garlean Empire. Yes, I know him. For many moons did he labor to build the very plaza he now endeavor to repair. Garlean Empire helped to build Barlays. Then why would he raze it to the ground? For brothers robbed of a mother's love, it was a bitter reminder of a testament to man's ancient sins, or rather Tuskar's sacrifice upon the altar of mortal greed. Old wounds are slow to heal, and mayhap discontent is rooted in the past. Look to the plaza's ruins, if you would know more. But all that's left of old Barlays are piles of... Wait, that's it, Kupo. Vexus, we need to go back at once. There may be remains in the rubble we've cleared. Perhaps they will provide us clues we seek. Vidovnir, you have my sincerest thanks for your counsel. At least he's a polite little Moogle, isn't he? Some Moogles are just... Some Moogles are real bastards. At least he's polite. The truth be told though, seeing as how some people treat the Moogles, I don't blame them. Wait, I'm going to the wrong place. There we go. Those are the VAF dailies. We've already done them. I was wondering why it wasn't yellow, instead it was red. Here's where we keep the stones that are unfit for reuse, Kupo. Oldie, Teresa, are you looking for remnants of the old plaza too? Indeed we are. I can't even pronounce that. Starts a hard name to pronounce. For Dolfulnir only offered as much information as he deemed necessary, a quality that comes with age. It was clear, however, that the pieces of old parlay may hold the answer we seek. We had much the same experience. Well, there's nothing for it but to dig, Kupo. You dig through heaps of rubble, but find nothing that could be of use. Search the rubble heaps for anything of interest. 2 out of 3. We got something. And we found another thing. Any luck? I found nothing but old rocks, Kupo. Mysterious fragment. A stone fragment found among the rubble of Barlays. The worn lettering may have once formed a message, but it's impossible to tell with this fragment alone. What is this? This looks like the writing of the landlords, Kupo. Alas, I can't read it. What does it say, Vexus? I don't know. How fares your search? Have you found aught that might be of use? Teresa, look. Vexus found these fragments engraved with what looks to be the script of the landlords. Brilliant. Let me have a look. OD and I found several similar fragments, but for the life of me I cannot make out their meanings. Perhaps they are but small fragments of a larger whole. Let's see. Like this? Or like this? The elements have not been kind to these stones. I can scarce tell if the letters are upside down or the right side up. Stop fooling around. What does it say? What does it say? Don't rush me, LD. I must focus. Here. I think I have it. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. Maranche de Forchard, Mogun, and Galambasti. A man, a Moogle, and a dragon. See, I knew I was right. The Moogle was missing. Doubtless they were the architects of this place. You mean more than 1,000 years ago there lived a Moogle crafter just like Moxin? It appears the plaza of past and present have more in common than we thought. So it was this tablet which was truly important to Galambasti. No, Moxin, no. It wasn't. Indeed, to him the statue was more than a monument to a friendship and peace. It was a monument to his friendship as well. And so we shall make it our duty to restore the tablet. Come on, it's time to put the chisels to stone. It's not about the tablet. I don't think it is, at least. I think it's about the Moogle. I guess we won't see that until rank 8. Oh. He's here. Mogmander's first commission will soon be complete, that is, if you would entertain one final request. The tablet must shine brightly. Then all who view the names engraved upon it might remember forever. I would task you with preparing the materials for polishing. Lastly, I would like to thank you for your support, not only on behalf of the Mogmenders, but all the Moghome Moogles. If not for you and Teresa, Barlays would still be nothing but dust and rubble. Once more, we trust in your steady hand. I know you will impress. Mogmu will give you the supplies you'll need. Once your masterpiece is finished, hand it to Teresa and we can complete our work. What will I do, you ask? Let's just say I have one final trick to play. A parting trick, if you will. It will be ready. I'll be getting it ready while you do your crafting. That look in your eyes. You can't wait to find out what it is, can you? Worry not. I assure you it will be the best one yet. Alright, we go to Mogmol. Moxon's been by and told me to expect you, Kupo. Take anything you want, anything. Once you're finished, I can finally eat. A craver of Kupo nuts. Right, so this needs to be a high quality. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go, already done. Have you completed Moxon's request? To think this may be the last time I gaze upon your work. It has been an honor, my friend. I must say, the quality of your craftsmanship has always been reliable. Come, let us call the Mogmenders. At last, Galambasti will acknowledge the depth of our skills. Again, I don't think that's what we need. Also, we got a little emote. We got a Moogle dance, I think. I couldn't see, actually. I saw a little icon, but... Preparations for our trick are complete, Kupo. All we have to do left is to attach the tablet. There it is. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. Moxin, Vaxus Jaeger, Teresen de Zamael, Oldie, Marinche de Furashard, Mogun, and Galambasti. Wayav and Old D were insistent I come. I pray it is worth my time. Very good. Very good. I remember the day we finished building. I remember Mogun's indignant protests. Where's the Moogle statue? You make me so mad, Kupo. And so on. It would seem his wish is now fulfilled. I take it everything meets but your satisfaction? Even the Moogle statue? Wait, I didn't see the Moogle statue. Oh, there it is. I didn't see that. See, I knew I was right. I knew it was missing. I was so looking at the plague. At this plague that I forgot the Moogle. It does. You have my blessings and my thanks. I shall keep the skies of Barley safe to prove my words true. I was looking at the top. I thought they would put 2 small Moogles on the top of there. Did you hear that, Kupo? Gullenbursty approves! Gullenbursty approves! Finally, through will, determination, and perseverance, the Mockbenders have completed their first major project. Is that the dance we're gonna learn? That's such a silly dance. I'm assuming it is. Reputation up. Your reputation has increased as sworn. Hey, yeah, we learned the Moogle dance. Oh god. What is this? Mock dance? There it is. This is the Manderville dance all over. This is Manderville dance 2.0. Alright, let's see if we've got any new items to purchase. I think we already had these search items. We've got 1. Got 2. So we got the mount, we got the wind up thingy. Alright. So where is it? Yo, Chess, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hopefully not very eventful. You know, just chillaxing. Okay, so we now got this mount. And we have the minion. Where is it? Wind up Fafnir, White Griffin Hatchling. Wind up Dragonet. We got Wind up Kojin. We got Wind up Ananta. Wind up Zundu Warrior. Wind up Hobgoblin. Wind up Louis Sois. Wind up Estinian. That one is new as well. The Mammoth 003U. Got 114 minions already. That's quite a lot. Let's check this little dragon out. It's like Old D. It's a dragonet. Can't complain, can't complain. Having a good Sunday. Did TCG Saturday. Yeah, like yesterday. Didn't stream any Final Fantasy, so I figured, you know, let's do a bit of Final Fantasy today. Might switch things up later today. Haven't really got a clue yet as to what. It basically is, if I'm alone, I'm gonna do Demon Ex Machina again. If the buddy of mine shows up, Hammercat, who's sometimes here in chat, who's also one of my admins, we might do a multiplayer stream. And if that's the case, I'm not quite sure yet what game we'll play. Could be a variety. Could be Raft, could be Resident Evil, could be Pokemon, could be Jagged Alliance, Boulder Gate, what else? We got the Division 1 and 2. We played it a little bit in the past, but we never completed it. So yeah, basically a multi-stream or me switching over to Demon Ex Machina, which is a really cool game. I was really enjoying it last time I played. It's just the amount of sheer customization you can do to your robot. Wait, do we need high quality? Yes, we do. For now, we're just chilling. Just doing a little bit of side quests or daily quests, I suppose. After that, I'll try focusing a little bit on Chloe's Wondrous Trails. And then, if we have some time left, I'll try and do some of the Hildebrand quests. I probably won't be visiting Eureka today, but it's not out of the options yet. We're making good progress. I think I need literally one more Animus Crystal. Which should only take a couple of minutes, and then we can move on to the second area of Eureka. It's a bit grind heavy, so it's not the most interesting to see. And honestly, I think Eureka, I don't know. It's interesting though. But I'd still prefer the old way of doing relics, just, you know, fates, levees, guild tests, dungeons, raids. I know, I think I like that more. I guess Eureka's basically just one big fate grind, that's it. Or at least the first part. I don't know what the second area holds in store for us. Oh, I thought he'd be up here. Is he here? That's him. Oh wait, we need to create some stuff. Okay, this doesn't need to be high quality, so we can just go with muscle memory. There we go, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Got anything to do today, Chaz? Any objectives you want to clear in Final Fantasy? Or just play another game altogether? Not sure if you're online. Seems you're not online yet. Just chillaxing on Sunday? Yeah, you're not online. These Moogle quests make me go all over the place. Let me switch to warrior, let me queue again for guild hests. There you go. Get the fish now. A fish for his favors. Yeah, so Mughals now are also sworn. So Vanu and Mughals are both sworn. And then the Kojin is sworn. So we have Ananta and Namazu. And I think the... Yeah, the Vanu are probably the first ones to go blood sworn. So then we'll have to stop doing Vanu. We'll just do Mughals, Kojin, Ananta and Namazu. And then sooner or later we'll have another one that's sworn. Or, you know, the max rank. What is that? Allied. And then we actually have spare quests that we won't be able to complete in one day. Which does give me time to do other things more quicker. Being able to skip out on a few dailies. Until we progress far enough into Shadowbringer. To unlock whatever peace tribe awaits us. I have no idea. I don't want to find out. We'll find out on our own, basically. If I'm just looking at the tribes, you know, I reckon there's probably going to be a Gurgan tribe. Probably. Like I have no idea of the races that are there. I'm just checking with the races we've currently seen, you know, the intelligent races, if you will, that can talk. I reckon Gurgan might be one of them. We already had goblins. We had the Sahagin, the Amulja. Yeah, I don't know. Unless we'll probably get introduced to a few new races in the new expansion, so. Like, out of the only ones that we've visited so far, I guess Gurgan might be a viable bet. I would say Goblin, but we already had Goblins. Maybe the Lupin. Maybe there's another Lupin race. That's a possibility, I suppose. I could probably solo this entire guild hest. The damage is solo. And Raptured Servitude. I don't even know what that means. It's probably the... I don't know, actually. Complete 200 guild hests. Let's go. Hey, we got a commendation, I'll take it. Straight queue again. Switch over to the Carpenter. Just continue with the Moogle ones. Deliver Garrett resources to Mugopopo. That's this one, yeah. And then deliver undiscovered cloudfish to Dexterous Dragonet. That might have a follow-up, actually. We don't need to craft anything for him. Oh, actually, we already did craft something when we were over here with the dragon. This one might still require some crafting. I really didn't see the, I saw this, but I didn't see the Moogle. I think it would have looked cooler if they put like one Moogle here and one Moogle there, but still a nice statue. I do believe we do get another quest once we max out all our reputations with the Heavenward factions. Much like how we got one in the A Realm Reborn factions. So I already did 200 guild hests, imagine that. Oh, it's the same one again. Yeah, we need one more after this, then we got the challenge complete. There you go, get another recommendation. And Cosmo leveled up. Cosmo, Fairly Old Parent. I remember that anime. Or cartoon. Depends on what category you want to put it in, really. Alright, then last is the... No, not the Kojin. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, that always shows when you click on it like that. It's like, no, they shouldn't have any quests left. We just did them. So it's 150, makes 1350, then add another 100, it's 1500. 1650, so 4 more days of quests. Well, today, and then a day again today. So then 2 more days. And then we'll have this one finally maxed out. Yo, Aizen. Yeah, no, not really farming. I mean, I don't mind getting them. I'm just doing the 10 guild hests for the weekly challenge. How you been? Also, problem is YouTube changed all the handles, so I'm not sure if you're a new viewer of mine. If so, welcome, or if you're been here before. But since YouTube decided to change everyone's handles to the original, it's confusing for me sometimes who I talk to. I'm Ege. Yeah, see, there we go. Hey, welcome in, Ege. So they changed your handle, so I wasn't unsure who you were. Welcome in, man. Yeah, but yeah, no, not necessarily farming recommendations. Egati. There we go. You can change your handles if you want to, like back to your original name. A lot of people wanted that, but YouTube decided, you know, let's change everyone's handles so they're unique. I'm fine either way, just gotta get used to everyone's new names. That's the main problem. I mean, yeah, you guys got a portrait, etc., but it's so small for me to see, especially when I'm using a secondary computer to with the screen to check your guys' chat. Oh, I forgot the Mandragora. There we go, that's what I was looking for, that little extra experience boost right there. It's the same party the whole time, almost. There we go. No, no recommendation this time. Alright, so just need to do the Vanu Vanu. Okay, we're still doing that. What is this? Wondrous Trails? We're gonna do that in a bit. Fates. I might do some Fates, just for the experience. Not sure if I'll do them on my warrior, though. How are you today, Ege? Hope you're having a very uneventful Sunday. Excuse me. Tired? Yeah. Exactly. That's why. That's why I'm hoping for an uneventful Sunday, so you can just chillax and regain a little bit of energy before the next week starts. Are you about done with the Stormblood quest? No. I have not progressed the main story at all after finishing it. So we're still. This is like once you beat Eorzea in what is that? Gear Albania, you get this quest. I haven't progressed it yet. Because I'm doing all the other stuff first. Ah, the side quest. Not really. Like, this is Heavensward. This one's almost done. This one, it's getting there. And then Stormblood, the Kojin, and the Kojin is getting along. The Ananta one still needs a little work, and then the Namazu we haven't touched yet. Because, as you can see, I'm doing Vanu first, Moogle. I did Vanu, Vath, Moogle, and Kojin. That's why Kojin is a little bit further. Now, the moment the Vath maxed out, I started doing the Ananta. And the moment, which I assume is going to be the Vanu first, the moment this one maxes out, I'll continue with Moogle. And I'm just going down the list, basically. So once Vanu is done, is go Moogle, Kojin, Ananta, and Namazu. Sooner or later, Kojin will be maxed out, and then we'll just have some extra quests left on the day. We're slowly tackling them. I started with A Realm Reborn. Those are already done. And there was a time where I did a lot of streaming and I didn't do any of the side quests. So I kind of had to force myself to do them. And now it's just become routine, basically. It's kind of been hampering my progress to continue with the main quest, but I'm in no hurry to continue the main story, even though I really like it. I'm also trying to savor it, because I realize if we rush it, it's gonna be done at some point. Right now I still got a lot of stuff ahead of me, which I'm, excited to do as well. Definitely don't want to rush this game. Which I know for some people makes no sense, because some people just want to go straight to the end game. I'm like, yeah, but then you don't experience the whole game. I've also met people that rush through the end game and then regret doing so. It depends on the person, really. And hey, I say to each their own, right? What might work for someone doesn't work for another one. Like me personally, I always try to 100% my games. Now I know that's almost impossible for an MMO. So Final Fantasy XIV was always a side project of mine, even though I really liked it, and it's probably my most streamed game so far. It is something I do gradually, whereas other games I will try and focus 100%. Like it's hard to 100% play MMO. That's crazy talk. Not impossible, though. Yeah. Same for me. Like, even though I enjoy it, a 100% MMOing, like, what is 100%? For me, personally, like, 100% for an MMO would probably be doing all the achievements. I guess that's as close. I mean, sure, you might not have all the mounts and all the minions and everything, but I guess the achievements would probably be 100%. Which I might work towards, slowly, but, Yeah, the thing is that, you know, if you've got a lot of spare time, you could probably do it. And especially if you've been playing for 11 years already, or 12 years, then it's doable. But yeah, I also play other games. So, you know, if you want to 100% an MMO, then you're gonna have to give up on some of the other games. But, you know, with streaming and all, I like to build a community around something. Like, my main community will always be Final Fantasy, etc. But I also try to switch different games to attract other viewers, etc. Like I do the TCGs. Just meet other people that are interested in that, so it's not just Final Fantasy. So that, because I'm doing that, it's gonna be even harder for me to do 100%. On top of the fact that I stream every single time. And I also still have work, a girlfriend, family, you know, so I won't be streaming 6 days a week. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to 100% Final Fantasy XIV. But at least we'll have plenty of things to do and watch and play while we're trying. So yeah, this is basically a never-ending project. I did 100% all other Final Fantasies. Like I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 15, and 16. I did all of those 100%. But they are not MMOs. There's only so little there's only so much you can do in that game. But it's a fun game to play nonetheless, you know, so... Yeah, but, you know, I've only done... What did I do? I did 1, 2, 3, and 4 on stream. 7 as well, by the way. And 16. The other ones I will probably try again 100% on stream. But I'm just taking my time, you know. I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that. Okay, so we've done all of that. Let's see, we got some roulettes, I suppose. Any of you, Ege, Chaz, Nox, any of you interested in running a few dungeons? Just a high level and leveling, probably. Maybe a trial. I'll go as tank, so just take whatever you want. I think you wanted to level up your ninja, if I'm not mistaken. That one is yours, right, Ege? Cora? Alright, Nox. Yeah, feel free to decline, man. Like, you know, I'll just answer and then you can say yes or no. I know you're doing the deep dungeons. Nope. Which one was your character? Man, I forgot. Was it Rish? No. That's why I need, you know, I really need to add notes to these characters, because sometimes I forget which characters you guys are. I mean, Nox is quite obvious. Wait, did I? Oh, why? Oh, you're not online yet. There we go. I can add notes, can't I? Let me have a look. Just forgot how. Maybe not. Is that only in the guild then? I thought you could leave notes attached to people. Guess not. Alright. I'll mute. We're good. Let's go. I'm hoping for a level 51 to level 50 to no, 51 to 59 dungeon. That would be nice, so we can complete Chloe. This one. Let's see, what are we getting? We get... That's 60, I think. Depends, is this hard mode? No, this is not hard mode, so this is exactly what I was hoping for. No, it is, I think. I don't know. I think this is a 60 dungeon. Wait. I didn't have my tank buff on. Messing up. Yeah, this is a level 60 dungeon. Oh well, we also needed that one, so I guess it's not too bad. There we go. What level were you? You were like level 93, weren't you? Or 97. I thought you were close to max level at least. $97? Yeah, nice. Almost there. Extremely bad breath. I like that. Oh, wait. This is the rotating one. My bad. I've only done this dungeon once, I think. Ever. Once. Amber Room. Alright, second boss. I think this is that interesting ooze one, the last boss, if I'm not mistaken. Look out below! Right, almost there. Time for a promotion. There we go. Where are we going? We'll do this for now. That's large enough, I think. There's a few heavy hitters in this group. Oh wow, we got two new people here. Akane and Artwin. Okay, they're not watching cutscenes. Oh, so this is not the one I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was that weird ball with a little paddle on top of his head. That must be the hard version of this one. doesn't want to move. Come over here. No, they're all gone. Okay. A rather easy boss. Rather easy dungeon altogether. Player combination. Appreciate that, Artwin. Alright. I gave you a commendation as well. You know, that's why I dropped the promotions. Get people over, hang out with them, do some future runs with them, who knows. You down for another one, Ege? We can do the normal leveling one. This was the high level dungeon one. Yeah, alright, let's join. It's instant queue, you know. If a healer and a tank queue together, you know it's instant. If it's not, then there's something wrong. Oh, nice, this is the other one I needed. There we go, this is that one. Honestly, I still have to get used to tanking as a warrior. It still not feels the same to me as a paladin. Might sound weird, I know, but it's just the way it is. Feels like I'm having a lot less buttons than when I do as a paladin. And I've done all my class quests. It's not like we're missing any. It's always nice to have a reliable healer in your party, especially if you've run a couple of times together. I always try to see how much I can pull. Like I hardly ever overpull. It's also very hard not to overpool here, or to overpool here, because there's so many blockades in this dungeon. Alright, 2 minutes to the first boss, not bad. Closer. I had so much fun with the original Demon Tome. Like, people, they got pushed to the side so much by that repel. That boss used to be a decent challenge back in the day, a dump or keep, because it was the highest content available. And that was before the time anyone could just get max gear with tombstones, etc. Like people were wearing full green armor. That's it. Maybe if you're lucky, they had their level 50 blue armor from the class quest. That was it, man. That was a good time. Alright, we're 5 minutes in. Let's say we're halfway. With a good party, a dungeon shouldn't usually last longer than 10 minutes, give or take. Or at least 10 minutes to the final boss. There are exceptions, like the Eorzea research facility. Those are quite a bit longer. This one also seems to be pretty long, actually. Lots of barriers. Makes the progress go a little slower. Alright, he goes down. There we go. Wrong way. Bablios, I think he's from... What is that? Final Fantasy 4? No, 5. I think he's from 5. I know he appears in a book. You have... No, that's Ifrit. Wait. I think he's from 4. It's 4 or 5, one of those two. get both of them? I had to go back. I didn't think I had the aggro on that last one. Can't even type when I'm tanking. Alright, man, this place is always like a maze. I always get lost if I don't look at the map. The Blighted. You guys already had all of them. There we go. I think we could have just bursted him actually at the last point there. Right, commendation. Let's give it to Grimjack. There we go. Right, took in one commendation. That's it. That was leveling. Let me see. Let me take this one as well. There we go. Then we have trials. Let's do a trial. That is the last roulette I have until reset, basically. I mean, I got raids as well, but I'm not too keen on doing those right now. Maybe I'll focus a bit on clearing some of the wondrous trails. Hey, Nidhogg. Reminds me of the time I did this one together with Yoshida. This is best. This is one of the best theme songs there is, honestly. But I get copyright claims if I play this without any other sounds. Because I had that. When I beat Heavensward, I let this song play out. And I got a copyright thingy. Basically, it didn't get me a warning or anything. Just telling me, yeah, you won't be earning any money on this video. Alright, let's see, where's he? Gotta keep talking though, otherwise I'll get another one. Oh, there we go, get some meds, gather them up. I mean, honestly, it's a really great song. Shadow Phallic and Shadow Dragon. I always thought this was a really cool encounter. I don't know. Boom. The final verse is sung. Now the real battle starts. There you go, Nidhogg. Okay, seems he's taken over tanking, that's fine. It's almost impossible to lose this nowadays, honestly. Unless it's extreme though. Extreme can still be challenging, I suppose. The only upside to doing this together with Yoshida on Heavensward back then in Gamescom is the fact that the preset gear they had was quite powerful. You know, it wasn't like full green or something. Which would have been a death sentence on Nidhogg. Better pull him over here. Okay, it's just I'm tanking him straight into that stuff so the melee can't reach him. Not the best positioning there on the AoE, but we'll take it. No limit breaks? Come on guys, limit break. I mean, if they're not going to, I will. There we go. I normally never drop my promo in trials, but you know what? Let's just go at it. Why not? Just go crazy. It's Sunday today, you know. There we go. Honestly though, I think Nidhogg is probably one of the cooler fights you can get on trial. It's so much better than like Shiva, Ramu, or... It's like a proper boss, if you will. That's it for now, actually. Trying to see what else I can do. Thank you for joining, Ege. Like I know I could solo these. The question is, do I want to? I guess we can. Paladin. Let me take my other weapons. There we go. The ones that were crafted by me by Chaz. Second coil Bahamut turn 2. Gonna do them on sync though. It was the second coil Bahamut turn 2, wasn't it? Yes. Still only a portion of my strength that I could be if I actually wear level 100 gear. But nothing I shouldn't be able to handle at this level. This way. Melusine. Oh man, I forgot it's this jank. Oh, I had a scroll. I didn't have that one yet. There we go. So this is pretty crap, but we will shovel them again. see, what do we need? Howling Eye Extreme? That's what it said, right? Yeah. Just getting that massive experience boost from that Chloe's Amphitheater. And if we can get a nice reward in between, you know, by hitting gold or silver, I'll take it. Yeah, wasn't able to push her. Still lack the power to do so. There we go. What was it? Between 7 and 8? What was that? Between 3 and 7. So we can do one more. And then we can shovel. Right, so we'll do the striking tree next. Clear selection. 4 March. No. Striking tree. I can luckily already solo these right now. I mean, at level 100, it's definitely big. Easy mode. I can't push them, unfortunately. Can't skip their faces. Right, taking care of that one as well. Now we need to shuffle. Let's see, is this any good at all? It's not. It really isn't. These are all pretty shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait because I can't do this. I need one more extra point because that last one was actually pretty bad. That's alright. I did want to go to the Golden Saucer for a bit. Still have our teleport fees? Yes, we do. Because I didn't do the scratch cards today yet. I also need to visit my retainers and my squadron. Right, 75, so we can now send her to a better one. Side Ventures. Field Exploration, there we go. 75 one. And then, let's see what they're selling at the moment. Sell. Just price. Every now and then we still sell these, surprisingly. I don't know who's buying them and for what reason, because honestly, they're so easy to get. And I just realized I have like another 250 lock boxes in my inventory. Like, you can't desynthesize these as far as I know. No one's gonna buy this one, it seems. Yeah, like buying 200. How much does it sell for? 150. Honestly, not even worth doing anymore, but... This one I might as well sell to the vendor. See if we can make people happy with that one. I don't know. Alright, let's go do this one. She's also still selling some items. There we go. Okay, they're both underway, that's good. Let's go scratch some tickets. How many weeklies do we still have left? 8 to get that one. No jackpot. That's, what is that? That's 8. 8 is worth 720. Not too bad, and honestly. I think I'll take it. Yeah, it was the highest one on the board, so... Good call. That's 14. 14 is not worth a lot. This one's not gonna be... What is that? 10? 15 at max? 15 is worth? That's not worth a lot either. So can you go this one or this one? I think I'll take this one. Yeah. Yeah, that was a terrible card altogether. 180 being the highest. Oof. 720, not bad though. I was hoping for the jackpot. We'll take it. Some pretty lousy scratch cards. Actually, we do have a lot of, what do you call these? Triple triad cards. Let me trade in a few. Alright, I think the next item I wanted was... because I think we have all of the... Wait, actually? I think they added... Yeah, see, they added more. After clearing a certain part in the story, more cards start appearing, like Stormblood to Tartaru. And the Mood Suit, those weren't there. I guarantee you they weren't there. Because the next card we were going for was Cloud, which is 1 million. But now we got 2 other ones we can take. We can take the Stormblood to Tartaru. I'm not sure if this is the only place you can buy him, actually. Usually what I do is I go to Gold Saucer, go to card list. I just go through this list first. Like, what's the next one we're missing? I know it's the Whale, Limitless Blue, and the Airy. And this one could be... sometimes they can be required on different occasions. This one is just the Limitless Blue as far as I know. This one, however, number 86, could have different options. Let me have a quick peek. Was that number 86? 86, yeah. 86 is the Nidhogg. Wait, really? So that's also the Airy. Oh yeah, it says here, duh. So it's either the Airy, the Final Steps of Faith, or the Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg Rage. The thing with the Limitless Blue is it takes a while, the encounter, because there's like this little cutscene in between. He has to fly around the whole time and bash the island a few times before he even comes back, so that one takes a while. You know what, since we have a few minutes to spare, let me go to... Let's just go to Western Vanalan. Actually, let's go to Ul'dah first. Because we need to do our squad. Our squad is waiting. After our squad, we'll just go to Western Vanalan, kill some low-level fates there as a warrior to get that experience boost from clearing X amount of fates. These ones. There we go. And then it will be, with a bit of luck, it will be around 4 o'clock, so the reset will have happened. Still not possible with this team. Okay, I guess I have to use that one as well. I use those Evirite priority passes quite a bit to lower your teleport cost. We just spent 230k on an item, on a wind-up minion, and on a mount. Otherwise I wanted to deposit some gold, but I think we'll keep this around, because the other ones are close to reaching a point where I can buy their mount as well, so... yeah, Western Vanalan. Well, we might as well just walk out, because we're close. And it's good to level up my Chocobo as well. We do need to buy more Geisels, because we're about to run out of Geisel greens. Things that make you go home. There we go, that's one. Trying to save the breastplate. I made it. He didn't die. Right, that's two. We got two overlapping here, or not? They are. There he is, Mr. Fat Toad. It's a good way to get this one as well for a Chocobo. Since I'm always over-leveled to the area I'm currently questing in, my Chocobo never gets experience. Okay, challenge your fate is almost done. Bigger fish to fry. We're just burning away some time right now. But not standing still, because that would be a true waste. There's only one available right now, all the other ones are gone. Alright, we got a little bit of experience boost there, 230,000. We do get Gil for completing them as well, which is a little extra bonus, I suppose. I reckon we'll be done with the other 5 fates before it is even 4 o'clock. And in that case, we'll do the Vanu Vanu again first. I might go in for another round of roulettes. I think it was like 16 cores that we needed or something. So let's go for about 16 to 18 cores. Come on, Jugbo, kill it. It's gonna stay inactive. He doesn't attack until I attack. Okay, we got 8. Say we're halfway. Alright, 11. 5 more. That's 1. Two. 3. 5. And then that extra one since I aggroed them already. Okay, that should be enough. I think. Nope. Still need like 5 or so, I reckon. I was way off. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And just to make sure, we'll take this one as well. 6. There we go, that one's done. The other guy's doing that fate. I won't be able to catch up with it, so I'll do this one instead. Okay, so... oh, there we are. It's like, what are we protecting? I think that's it. There we go. Okay, my Chocobo needs 9 more kills, and we need 3? Yeah, 3 more fates. Okay, there's 2 right here. And we might do, I don't know, probably not today. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some Eureka. To complete those other 5. What are they? Field operations. There you go. a little late, buddy. We're going to Juggernaut down. Okay, my Chocobo just needs 5 more. I think I just need 2 more Fates, and then we're done. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, the Chocobo one is done. This is probably the last one. Yeah, I think it is. There you go. So yeah, the Fates are multi-purpose, really. We get the experience boost from the Fates, and the Chocobo gets the experience boost from killing 100 enemies within my level range. So the battles is completely done. We don't do PvP yet. I'm not focused on it at all. This one's almost done. What else? Leve quest. We haven't done a single Leve quest. Besides the ones that we need to do to unlock the Leve quests themselves. No, honestly, the experience isn't too bad either. It's 2 extra ones. And the Fate one, so that's 3. Then we'll need 3 extra. I'm pretty sure we will get the Retainer ones, these 2. So that's 2 left. And, well, we're not going to do those. Mahjong. Maybe this one. Let's triple try it. So that's 1 left. And then, yeah, these will... I will try and focus on all of these, because you get Eureka experience. Which is highly beneficial for me. I don't even know what my Eureka level is at the moment. It's like 22? Something like that. I don't think you can check it outside of Eureka. Fate joint. I don't know, what are we trying to kill? Eorzea feeders, okay. Right, that one's done as well. Two minutes left to reset. Might as well make our way to the Golden Saucer right now. Oh, teleport thingy has ended. Let me get that, because we'll be teleporting quite a while. Quite a bit. Because we're gonna do these Beast Tribe quests again. Clear selection. So here's my hoping that we're gonna do some roulette soon, and by doing a roulette, hoping we get a new player bonus so we can do one more shovel. That's the idea. And usually when it's 4 o'clock, a triple try tournament will have happened, so we can do that challenge as well. Yeah, it's every... Is it every 2 hours? Basic rule set draft. Yeah, it's only every 2 hours. I thought it was more. Or maybe it's every half hour, but the rules change every 2 hours. I think that's it. So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. Actually, after 10 AM, there's no new... yeah, there's no new tournaments. Right, so the reset has started. Let's do the tournament. Cliffhanger. We can do that one, actually. Might be able to do that before we do the triple try it. Not sure if we can do it while we're not in the queue. I don't think you have to queue for this specific one. Yeah, you don't. The other ones you do. The ones you teleport to a different area. This one you don't. We're not even trying, but I'll take the 10k MGP. So it's probably gonna be 68 again. I think we had 70 once. Ooh, what a surprise, 68. Always. I'll take my 10k, thank you very much. Alright, now we'll go do the scratch cards. The triple try is sure taking a while. Too bad. 987 would have been nice. 123 would have been better, but yeah. Right, wow, we got 5 people. I don't think I've ever had 5 people in a triple triad tournament. Not once. I guess it's because of the Mockstone event. Well, one player certainly has a very slow connection, or a PC. There we go. Right, draft. Let's see what cards we can get. Milrip's pretty good. And then, what is this? Bascaroon. 888. Nanamo. I think I'll take that one. Then we have, let's see, down. Okay, we need up and left. That looks like a proper one. No, so we have up, left, down, right. We got left and right, so up and down a strong one. This one doesn't look too bad. I think we'll go with that one. Not perfect. We needed, what did we say? Let's see. Left, right, up and down. So, yeah. I'd take this. What does it recommend? Wow, we actually have the recommended for once. Imagine that. That's also a first. Alright, so our first opponent is Zel Mitoran. I put that one there. Morib can go here. Moogle, depends. If you put something here, I'll put the Moogle there. He is taking his time. Alright, he goes with Raubon. We'll capture Raubon. There we go. Thank you. Take that one as well. Thank you very much. Moogle has 7, so it would be nice if he put something here. Nope. Okay, well, we'll take it. There we go. First win, we win him with 2 captures. Not bad. Gives us 2. That puts us in first place right now. But these have drawn. That's perfect. He has 1, but only with 1 capture. So yeah, we're in first place right now. Alright, we're up against Box Soul. The other only... No, wait. Yeah, the other player that has 1. This is an NPC. Alright, who goes first? They go first, right? Draw. I'll take it. This is all draw, 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 and this is a win, and he had no points. So this is actually pretty good. That still puts me in first place. We have 1 capture, so we have to be careful for Box. So I think I'm up against Aurifort right now. And Box would be up against Zoro. That would make the most sense, at least. Yep. And yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we already battled, so I'd go for the number 3 and he goes for the number 4. Right, so we need to win this, whatever we do, win. And then, preferably with two captures. Who goes first? He goes first, okay. It's gonna be hard to capture. I can't capture it with Merle Whip. That would put her top in danger though. But we're gonna try it. Because we get that one as a return. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We got this. Let's protect Merle Whip with a 7 on the top. Okay, so far so good. Put this one down here. There we go. And he's got a 9 on top, so let's protect that. And let's... Well, we can't take that one, so... There we go. He's gonna have something higher than a 9. Nope. Alright, win with 2 captures. I think I take one... I take a first place here. Let's see. Draw, 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 draw. Perfect. So, Box will need to win with 3 captures this round, which seems very unlikely. Not impossible, though. But just with normal draft, yeah, it's going to be hard to capture 3. There we go. I win. Perfect. So, Box is first. No, I'm first. Box is second. And then... Zoro and... Yeah, Zoro's third. Oh, he was shared with Cornier. There you go, champion. I had good cards though, not gonna lie. And they are not the same. Not everyone gets the same option, it seems. So that's kinda... I guess it comes down to luck as well, what kind of cards you get. But yeah, we definitely had a good set there. I was happy with those. Even the low-level cards had a strong left or right. Which is perfect if you can squeeze them in somewhere. Right, we still have 2 triple mini Cactbots, I think. 1 or 2 at least. 20 isn't too bad, honestly. And there's no chance of jackpot, so I'm going with the 20. This one would have been better, 720, but... we got the second highest, I'll take it. This is the last one. What is that? That's 15. 15 is worth 180. 14 plus 8 might 22. If this is a 7, then we get 1,000. That might be worth trying. Yeah. Again, second highest. No, third highest. These cards are just lousy. No jackpots there. Okay, so... got 4 left. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more roulettes. Chess, Nox, Ege, any of you are up? So, high level, trial, and guild test. The usual 4. Maybe if I have some spare time and I feel like it, I might throw in some raid roulettes. High level, trial, and guild test. So basically the same we did just now. Like an hour ago, give or take. Alright. No worries. Appreciate you lurking around, though. I know it can be quite repetitive and boring sometimes, but for once in a while, I actually do enjoy doing the roulettes today. Normally I'm like, roulettes are boring. I don't know why it is. I might have an idea. So I recently, which is, well, maybe for you guys might have already been obvious since I talk a lot. I was diagnosed with a form of ADHD and they gave me new medicine to see if I can focus a bit better. And today was actually the first time I took those meds, so I don't know. It definitely feels different. Enjoy doing any content, even without rewards, but my friend is logging in, so I'm gonna... Yeah, no worries. Definitely go help him. Let me know if you need some help. I'll be sure to, I'll be sure to chip in if I can help you in any way possible. But those mats are basically just for me to start moving my ass a bit quicker nowadays. I was always like, even when I was a kid, I was like a diesel. Takes a while to get going, but once I get going, I go. But hopefully these will be able to help me get going a little bit quicker. He's approaching Garuda? Oh wow, yeah, so he's like early game. Yeah man, just yeah, let me know if you need any help. Like if I don't know what class he's playing, but if you're a healer and I'm a tank, you get instant Qs. Then again, you know, even with just a healer, your Qs should be going pretty quick. But yeah, if I can help, let me know. It goes both ways. Like, so far you've always helped me, but if I can help return the favor, by all means. Fortunately, my level does have its limitations. Or, well, not necessarily my level, but more my story progress, I'd say. Seeing as we're still stuck in Stormblood. It is by my own doing, so, you know. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember. Where, I think I was healing that one, wasn't I? And then I couldn't get him to heal for some reason. Which I still thought was a little strange. What was that? That was, 1000 Moss of Total Rock. Yeah, that was weird. I remember that one. I was almost certain I was healing him, but he didn't get a heal. So, I don't know. And luckily, you know, with Final Fantasy community, like from what I've experienced firsthand, is that people don't tend to get mad. You know, if you wipe once, so yeah, so be it. If you wipe twice, so be it. Even if a person is AFK in the dungeon, you know, no biggie. Even if you have a noob during a trial, you know, it is what it is. I've had a few people get mad, but I'm like, wow, that's rare. Alright, I'll just queue one of my own, I guess. Let's go... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm still synced, that's why. Wow. Get up there. I haven't really leveled up any TPS classes, unfortunately. I mean, some of them are, you know, higher level, of course, but I've never played them, so I don't even know how the rotation goes. Though most of the rotations in Final Fantasy are quite easy. Google Library again. This time it's hard mode. A quick question for you guys out there, in case you're still listening. I have these things. Where are they? Gotta check. Like, I've got these scrolls that give me experience. I was wondering, do they also work in dungeons? That's Synthesis, not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one either. Where is it? I had an item. Still looking for them. Here it is. I found them. So it's these things. Squadron Battle Manual. Increases XP earned by defeating monsters in the field. Or does that only apply for outside, like on the overmap for fates, etc.? This one here. Grand Company issue literature outlining basic combat techniques. I've never tried them. So I wonder if they're just for, like, killing normal monsters on the overworld, or they also work for this. They used to boost all XP? Okay. Let me see, how much bonus do I get right now? I can't see. I guess we'll have to kill this boss first to see my bonus percentage. Then we can try and pop it. Because it says on the outside field, so I'm expecting not for it to count on dungeons. There's a hope. But I never ever see anyone use them, so that makes me wonder. We get 153 experience right now. So let me try and pop one just, I don't know. They've been in my inventory for a long time, so... Because if they do, I might get more of them instead of those Everite priority passes. Yeah. But I'm in a dungeon, only the boss gives them to me right now. So that's why I checked first without on the first boss. And now I will check again on the second boss with the scroll. Every mob used to give experience in the past, but now it's only the bosses. We'll find out now. So what is it supposed to do? XP earned through battle. Still can't say, honestly. We got 10 of them, and we can get 10 every week, so I guess even if we waste one here, by this not being applicable in dungeons, then that's fine. At least we know the answer. I could have googled it, I suppose. We'll find out now. And it does. It gave me 30% extra. Does this say 30? XP bonus 15. Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. Is it doubled? How come it's doubled? Okay. Is that one of my guild perks? Because it didn't give me 15, it gave me 30% extra. So many questions. Gotta love it if people keep running around like crazy. Like, the mobs will still hit you anyway. Stand still so I can take the aggro. There you go, time for promotion. I forgot it. I kinda skipped the second boss altogether. Have no memory. I was like, wait, where's the second boss? This is already the final boss. We're gonna double check. If this gives 183 again, then yes, it gives the experience inside the dungeon. But I don't know why it's 30 instead of 15. I mean, I'm not complaining by all means. There we go. I was already in there. Didn't know why it hit me. There we go. Let's see. How much experience did I give? 183 again. So yeah, it does work for the kills on the boss himself. It doesn't work on anything else, it seems. That's good to know. Now I want to know, did I have a guild perk that increases the things by twice or whatever? Entitlements. No, that just enables certain actions, but I didn't activate any of them. So, not sure why that one's doubled. But yeah, now I'm definitely gonna pop one of those scrolls every time I do the roulette. Take that bit of extra experience. I mean, what is it? How much is it? It's yeah, 30% of 100,000 is like. I mean, it's technically less because it's stacks, so I'd say it's like about 25,000 extra experience, which isn't too bad at all. Wow, the Eerie. I haven't done this one in a while. We need this one for the card, so might be nice. We got a monk, we got a summoner, and a sage. Right, first boss, Rengda. Basically, centipede. Flying centipede. First boss down. I think I'll slow down here for a little bit. Yep, I'll slow down here for a little bit. Let's take these out first. Was gonna pull more, but I saw my HP drop, drop, and drop. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wait here. Let me just let me just kill these first. This way. Actually, there wasn't any more until the second boss, it seems. Guys, Cutis. Gyasaku. I don't know how to pronounce it. Gyascutis. Still got hit. I didn't pay attention there. Did the clouds just move at the last moment? One debuff will not make much of a difference. Really not much I could have done there. I should have stood here somewhere, but... Right, the final stretch. This was actually a pretty epic dungeon back then. You know, making your way towards Nidhogg, things falling down, dragons. It was a cool dungeon. It still is in a way. Doesn't quite have that feeling now that you killed Nidhogg. Or Nidhogg. I always call him Nidhogg, but there's no G in there. There's so much loot in this dungeon. There's one there, there's two up there. Oh wait, it's not this dungeon with the two chests. Could have sworn it was. Wait, it might... No, it's not. It's not this dungeon. No new players though, which is a shame because I need my reset. Let's go. We leveled up as well. Take the 2 commendations? Sure, why not? Right, so that was high leveling, normal leveling. Let's go trial. Still need tanks, it seems. Tanks are always in high demand in this game. Most MMOs are, to be honest. Man, it's gonna be a hellhole once I have to switch. Once I've leveled all my tanks, I'm gonna have to do DPS. I won't be looking forward to that long ass queue though. Does give me time to do other stuff while we're waiting, I suppose. Alright, and then dig a hole at the specified location. Now we're gonna have to capture that little owl thing again. Forgot what they're called. Something with a P. I hear Python, it says here actually. Hey, limitless blue. I also need this card. Did we get the card from the Airy? No, we did not, unfortunately. Yeah, I've done this one so many times now. Don't tank them together. Keep them there. We had 2 dead DPS. I wonder if we can push it. Yeah, we got this. Luckily our DPS is still high. Well, I didn't get his card again. No surprise there, honestly. Alright. Give it to the other tank. Did we? No, we didn't get his card again. Darn it. We never got that thing, honestly. There will be a day where I'm just gonna grind the Bahonies out of that one. Not now, though. Like, every now and then we get them as a trial, so it's not too bad, I suppose. There's still a chance we can get them. Okay, this is the last of the 4 roulettes I'm doing today. We're gonna finish up the beast quests, and then maybe we'll continue with Hildebrand a little bit. Let's see. Or maybe a Eureka. Nah, I don't think I'll do Eureka. I'll do Eureka tomorrow. I think we'll just go with Hildebrand. Trying to avoid that ice AoE as much as I can. Actually, you know, nowadays you don't really need to anymore. Nah, I got hit there. Never mind. We're fine. It's not like it's a world boss or anything. Alright, so what level are we now? 63, I think? Got 1 recommendation, I'll take it. Yeah, we're 63, nice. Got like 3 levels today just on my warrior alone. Oh yes, we did get a reset actually. Nice, shovel. Okay, that one's pretty decent. 1, 2, yeah. It's not a 3, but I like the chances of this one. Alright, let's go turn them in, I suppose. Yeah, through battle. So it only counts for the kills. Everything you kill, basically. Whether it's in dungeons, trials, anything that grants experience upon death gets you that bonus. Though not quests, I think. Yeah, no. Quests have no bonuses. I wish I could turn that warning off, you know, like, at least for today. Some games have that option. Okay, don't mention this today. You've already mentioned it like 50 times today. No need. Right, Vanu are done. Vav was done. Let's go to the Mughals again. Now, I do want to check what else we need to do for Wondrous Trails. We've got, let's see, the Ankaf MV Theater on Extreme. That sounds like a job for my Paladin. Let's do it right now before we do the Mughals. There we go. This one. Technically the hardest content of the original Realm Reborn. Except for Bahamut then, of course. Wow, did I just mess that up or what? I wonder if I can block this. I don't think I can. Curious to see though. I mean, it already ended, so... Nope. Not even gonna dodge it now. There we go. How many chances do we have? 1, 2, 3. I better get it. Alright, what else? The Minstrel Ballad, Ultima's Bane. There we go. 12 seconds. Much, much better. Alright, let's see. The moment of truth. I got 1. I'll take it. Better than nothing, I suppose. Warrior. Let's, no. Let's not go there yet. We'll do it after this. We'll do it after the Mughals, because we're still in Heaven's Word content, so the teleport should be the cheapest then. Right, let's start with this one. From lax to max. Yeah, so just 2 more days of quests for Vanu Vanu till we max them out. We'll go here first because we get a double update here. And then we'll go north. Do that one. I think I'm getting close to that achievement for myself, to kill 50,000 enemies. Well, we still need about 7,000. Not as close as I thought we would be. Okay, so it doesn't need to be high quality, so we're just going to go with muscle memory to instantly complete these. I wonder, shouldn't we be getting crafting up a storm soon as well? Still 10 to go. We also have the warrior quests. The Stormblood versions. There's a lot of flying around on this one. No fighting though, so that's the difference. Got a monitoring Moogle over here. We also still need to focus on some of those Mog Stones. Wait, did we get extra ones already? No, it's still week 1. Can't get that one. Probably won't be able to get that at all. I'm not sure if this is the same for everyone. But yeah, I reckon that requires us to be, maybe, even if it's Shadowbringer level 80 quests, we'll not be able to do that. Because I'm taking my time. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's down there. What are you doing out here, buddy? Does it need to be high quality? No, it does not. Muscle memory is a great skill, but it only works on the very first thing you do. So if you need high quality, you can't, well, you might still be able to use it as long as you don't complete the item. Right, that's one quest complete. Go for this one next. Honestly though, I'd be scared. I'd be scared shitless if you have to fly over that stuff on top of, you know, a chocobo. If you fall off, you're done. Bye. I mean, even walking on floating rocks seems a bit suspicious. Maybe it would be safer flying on a chocobo than walking around here. What if these rocks stop floating all of a sudden? What are you gonna do? Right, L3 complete. There's really hardly any worth in us doing this anymore. But, you know, I want to complete everything. But we already got the mount, we already got the wind-up dolls. The experience is non-existent. At least the other ones still give, you know, give proper experience. This one stopped giving experience, like, it's only 1,000. But that's probably because of my crafter's level. I reckon if I switch to another crafter's class, which I don't have in that level, I believe, I'll get better experience. Now that I think of it, it might be the same as the Ixali one, so maybe I can just do it at a level 36 blacksmith. Right, either way, we were going to... hello. That's Trisac misclicked. Idleshire. Gonna turn in that book at Chloe. Do it as a warrior though. There's always a few people here. We'll take... we don't need the tombstones right now, so we'll take the mint piece, which is worth 10 grand. We got a lot of experience, which will not level us up. And we'll take the bronze certificate. So we definitely don't want any of these prism things. So we had Thancred, we had Alisaie, we had Astinian. Let's go with Hian, since we don't have those yet. Maybe once, you know, once we got all the wind-up things and we end up with a bronze thing again, then yeah, I will consider taking the other item. The MGP bonus. But since we still can use these minions, we got 9 of those platinum pieces. Alright, we were still doing class quest. No, reputation quests. There we go. Kojin. Yeah, so the Nashor quests are level 70. We won't be able to progress this as a warrior. Then again, there's not much need to, because the quest itself doesn't give any experience. This one does. So maybe what we could do is try and increase our warrior a little bit along the way before we start the main quest. Like I said, we still need to do Eureka. In between, we'll probably keep doing the daily quests, as well as some roulettes. So I reckon my warrior will be 70 before we will hit the continuation of the main story. The Eureka's far from done as well, so... Alright, so what are we looking at here? Tentacles of Trade. I really need to... That thing has been bothering me for a while now. Inspect octopus traps near the adventure and obtain octopus. Alright. Here's one. Nothing in there. Apparently there's more than one then. There's another one right in front of us. There's a mass of writhing tentacles in the chest. Alright, got it. There's one here. You blow it up. Use Confederate explosives to destroy Imperial crates on the Isle of Zeki. Guess we'll take the water entrance. I mean, that alone is already a pretty good defense, you know. Anyone without water breathing or the ability to fly won't be able to get in this isle, because it's all surrounded by mountains. The only way to go through there is through that water. Right, that's done. Got one left here. Tail of Roe. Lure out the Tatsunoko with live ruby shrimp near Sakazuki and slay them for their roe. Isn't roe like fish eggs? Yeah, eggs. How many mockstones did we get? No wonder we got the Great Gubble Library, because it gives tombstones, mockstones. We got 43 right now. Should be able to get some more goodies as well. Might check that out as well, since we're doing several stuff at once. That's a new ability. Onslaught. It's rushing towards the enemy. That's quite useful. It's the same one the Paladin has. You just had to go and ruin it, didn't you? So as you guys might be able to hear, my neighbors are still drilling. There's a big construction going around the entire apartment. The entire complex, really, not just my apartment. So you sometimes hear drilling, clanging of metal, and hammering, and hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. You guys might be able to pick it up. I wish you didn't, but can't really change it, because it's the walls right next to my house, so... Or it's the walls separating our houses, I suppose. Yeah, at least these quests give me 72k experience, which isn't too bad, I suppose. You can still see the level bar at the bottom make quite decent leaps every time we turn one in. There you go. I reckon the Ananta one will level us up. How far are the Ananta? 680 means 900. Yeah, we won't be leveling them up yet, but next round we will push the Ananta into the... I don't know what level 6 is actually. Trusted? I think? I'm still using the title I got from the quest that I used. The quest that I completed once I leveled up all the A Realm Reborn beast tribes. You get a quest, and once you complete that quest, that's the title you get. I'm kind of curious what my next title will be from Heavensward. I know the story is a continuation, and I believe you cannot do the story until you do the A Realm Reborn one first. Alright, use Merit's Trample ability on Veladina's ants in Virjala, which is called Ants in the Pants. That's that one. We got Jumbo, the flying elephant. Seems a bit of an overkill, right? To use an elephant to kill some ants. Alright, and then Heart of the Precious Stone. Or hearts, plural. Alright, quest update. Use the resistance cannon to destroy Doris. Oh, that's that one, yeah. They will invade and I have to shoot them down. First person shooter, let's go. I mean, the closest thing we had to a Final Fantasy shooter was Dirge of Cerberus, I suppose. Bullseye. Report to Resistance Captain. Okay, we gotta go back. I was about to teleport already. Honestly, we could fly as well. The distance is hardly noticeable. There we go. Right, that's all 12 beast quests done again. So we'll go visit the Moogle in Ul'dah first. And then... yeah, let's do Nashu quest. Nice, level up, 64, let's go. Alright, Ul'dah. Yeah, we still have the priority pass active. I wasn't sure if I selected Ul'dah. I think I might have clicked Horizon there. Right, let's see what other goodies we can get. So we had that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Curvis, Mortona, North Shroud, South Shroud. Let's take the East Shroud riding map. Let's take the Central Shroud riding map. Don't want the shroud. Don't want no time worn maps right now. Warwick Jacket of Healing. So I haven't decided yet whether I want to take the whole costume. I mean, honestly, if I go, I'd go with the tank one, obviously. We did have that one. It's gonna be here for a while, so I guess we might. Let's just go with the whole Warwick fending set. So we'll take the helmet for now. You cannot currently equip this item. Ah, it's level 80. Fair enough. Still take it. Right, so we got a few riding maps here. And we got... It's not here, it's somewhere else. That's fine, we gotta get rid of all this junk. How many seals do we have? 28,000. I guess we could turn in a few things. Don't want to turn this one in though. Alright, let's have a look. Nope. Omega Sword. I guess we don't need this anymore, do we? Trying to think, actually. We do. That's my current paladin weapon, isn't it? It is. Omega Cane, we got that for my healer. Not letting go of all of that. This one is kind of obsolete right now. We can get rid of that. Same with this. Both my retainers and I, myself, have level 400 gear full. So anything that's fending lower than 400 is obsolete. That's what you get when you start greeting on everything. You get items for days. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know this counted towards my experience for my guild as well. That's good to know. Like, I know no one's online right now. Nope. So, it's 327078. Yeah, it's like 500 experience. It's not bad. Seeing as I'm the only member. Might want to keep that. Actually, no, we don't need to. Once we're level 70, we're just gonna go straight to get our level 400 gear. I really didn't know this would give experience for our guild as well. I can't sell the Siryu ones. I mean, technically I could. Nox gave them to me to transmogrify my weapons, which I did. But I think they're cool, so I'm keeping them. And that was his gift, so I'm not selling it. Okay, so we need to keep the augmented Shire stuff, because that's for my warrior. Valkyrie's Code of Casting, we can sell that. Okay, now we're capped. Void Arc. That's the last one. Capped. Let's have a look. Quartermaster. I have to check what was the last thing we had, what we bought. We got all of these things, yep. We got that one. I don't want that. We did have these too. Didn't need a high grade tonic. Didn't need any of that. So we can get material containers now. I want to see what's inside a material container before I buy these. There's mounts in there. A whole ton of minions. That was chest 3. Alright, let's... What is chest 4? Chest 4 is probably the same. Mounts and minions. Yeah, quite a few actually. Alright. Not sure if there's anything else in there. We'll find out. Alright, container 1 has, let's see, a wind-up Estinian. Alright, we'll sell that on the marketplace. Next up, we have an owlet. I'll take that. I don't have an owlet yet. We have a wind-up Titan. We'll take it. Anything I don't have, I'll use. Everything I do have, I'll sell. Yeah. I just had a quick glimpse on internet as well. I just needed to know the general idea of what was in them. But yeah, I'll make a checklist sooner or later. I know for a fact there's like 100,000 items in there that we don't have yet. Like, out of the 4, I only had the wind-up Estinian. Let's see if that's worth anything if we try and sell it. Assuming we can. Yeah, we can. Might not be worth much. I saw there were like 2 mounts in there. And in the 4.0 there's like 4 mounts. Dodos, Atherns, Eurekaean Petrel Horn, and a flying chair. And like, I don't know, like a gazillion minions in there as well. Yeah, you told me about that site. I will start doing that someday. Maybe I'll do that off screen. Maybe it's not, I don't think that's interesting for people to watch. How much is wind-up Estinian worth? Let's see. 2,400... hello? There you go. You know, most of this stuff was just sitting around anyway. Need to get rid of a lot of this gear. We're not done yet. I'm gonna turn in more. More importantly, actually, is the fact that we now have our 4th slot. Chest expansion. Or, yeah, to 4. There we go. Is there another one? Chest expansion there is at 15. I didn't know that turning in these items would count towards your guild experience as well. Look at that. Look how far that already is. We're maxed. So what is the main bonus of having this maxed out? I'm gonna try and look that for a second. I see. But right now it would be nice. How can I switch this? Because it's obviously maxed, so... Is there a way for me to turn my guild into... Allegiance? There we go. By revoking your allegiance to a Grand Company, your standing with that company will drop, but you will retain all items, actions, and authorizations earned. Please note that once you've switched allegiance, you may not do so again for 24 hours. So is there a debuff to doing this? Let me read again what he said. No, not that one. So basically not. There's no debuff to this. But I do want to go for... because I want to have this one as the final allegiance. Ulda. So what I'll do instead is then I'll go to Maelstrom first. Or actually, let me go to Gridania first. Let me see what I can get as buffs, etc. So there's small reductions, etc. basically. Let me have a look. Something I've never really bothered looking into. I don't know when we got allied. Mustn't have been for very long yet. So we got OAC Quartermaster. Spent company credits, actions. So these are the credits I see. And these are the higher level ones. Fleet-footed, reduced rates, teleportation fee, increases duration of sprint, slows gear, meat and meat, that which binds us, in control. They're minor buffs in general, it seems. They're like nothing major. I mean, I guess the experience increase is nice. Increases all attributes of disciples of war members on our level 949. MGP payout, I guess, could be kind of nice. %10 isn't bad, actually. So if I buy it... yeah, okay, it's still inactive. That's good. That's cool. You can get Bahamut miniatures, etc. Rank 6. We're at rank 10 right now. Alright, alright. Let's go to Maelstrom. Actually, now that I bought that, will that go away the moment I switch over? That's the question. It might. But yeah, like I said, it's basically my personal guild, so I can just, you know, I can always switch back if I need a certain item. Without objections of anyone. Because there is no one. Just me, myself, and I. Technically there's 2 other members in my guild, but both haven't shown up in a while. I know that's not correct. No. Okay, now it's bugging out. It's never... Atalanta? Maybe, correct. But I'm online. What do you mean 588 days? What do you mean? And I know Casimir's not that long either. Alright. We're gonna switch allegiance. Be happy. So I kept my buff. That seems good. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, I think. Not a lot though. That's surprisingly little. Okay, these are the same. So, is there even a main purpose in switching at all? Because these all seem the same buffs. Is it? Yeah. It's pretty much the same buffs. I should also kind of transfer to them, shouldn't I? Because, you know... This one's been done for a while now. And I don't believe we're gonna have any of these ranks anytime soon. So, maybe I should focus on these as well. I might just do it. Let's go. Oh wow, that's a lot of text. Please be warned, upon switching allegiance, you will be unable to equip items issued by your previous gear company. Moreover, PvP XP, PvP rank, and members of your current PvP will not be... Wait. PvP experience and PvP rank obtained as a member of your previous Grand Company, okay? However, those PvP rewards will not be lost, they will be retained. Should you elect to re-enlist in the Grand Company, any previously obtained PvP rewards will be recognized once more. All adventure squadron data is carried over when you switch allegiance. Oh yeah, that does mean I won't be able to use my squadron anymore. Until you reach the rank of Second Lieutenant in your new Grand Company. However, you will be unable to enter the squadron barracks. Please note that once you switch allegiances, you may not do so again for 15 days. You know what, let's go. Honestly. Why not, right? Might as well. We're not going to be able to continue the main quest for a while anyway, because I'm not intending to. Oh, wait. I need to go Sergeant 2nd class as well first. Well. I want a promotion, sir. All my seals are gone as well. Because I got storm seals now. Luckily I spent most of my seals. I only had 10 grand left. Great. I didn't anticipate for that, actually. I thought the Grand Company seals were the same. Ugh, bugger. We do have the hunting list now, though. Alright, you know what? We're gonna hunt these buggers. Eastern Fenelon. These 3 logs should give me a decent amount, I suppose. I want to try and refrain from hunting any fates for a while. Alright, so have a look. Hunts. The first one is in the Sandgate. That's to the south. That's here. No. That's here. Yeah, it is here. This is Sandgate. Oh, you do? So then they should be... There, I see. Yeah, they're just on hold right now. They're frozen. Thanks for that heads up. I was hoping I could spend those 10k in leveling up my rank, but that is not gonna happen. Though this shouldn't take very long. Alright, what is this? Eastern Fenelon. What else do we have? We've got Halatali, that's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. East Shroud, East Shroud. Upper Lanosea, Broken Water. Southern. Aren't we in Southern? No, this is Eastern. Alright, guess we're gonna do Halatali. Clear selection. A Realm Reborn. Since it might not be instant, that's what I figured. Let's go to the next area. Let's go to Sylvian Groan, East Shroud. I know we were supposed to do, Hildebrand, but I'm gonna postpone that for a bit. I mean, it all started snowballing. I mean, what do you call this? A snowball rolling downhill. Like, we leveled up my class. I figured out now's a good time to switch. I lost my seals. Went snowballing downhill. So yes, actually, Nox, now that I finally have the chance to check it, you are right. The AoE attack of the Paladin is equal in size to that of the Warrior. It just feels different. And I think I know why. Primarily, is because the AoE one, the one that I spin around with, is the first in my combo. Whereas in the Warrior, it's the second in the combo. I mean, I've started learning how to use it now properly. Like, I'm just using the second attack in the combo to draw them in a bit easier. Because I think it's easier than the cleave attack. Yeah, that's right, Nox. Let's plan to do this. Hey, oh, what's that? Let me expect that. And, you know, that's the fun part about doing a game that, like, technically I should have already done this content, let's be honest. But, you know, like, I get that even more so when I'm playing a completely new expansion. Then we got plans, and then something happens, and, you know, things change along the way. You would not lose your... at last, it used to be different. Yeah. You know, the cleave? I mean, it just had to get used to the cleave's range, because the cleave's range is a lot shorter than you think it is. Right, this is the last one. And the Whirlwind Strike, I forgot what it's called actually. That one is similar to this one, Total Eclipse. But the Whirlwind Strike is the second in the rotation, whereas this one is the first in the rotation. But, you know, you got Total Eclipse and you've got Prominence, and both are AoE around yourself. And I like the extra shield bash that you get as a paladin as well. It's really nice to be able to shield bash. Like, if you pull a lot of packs and you don't really have that many cooldowns, you can just go tap shield bash, tap kick, tap shield bash, tap shield bash, tap shield bash. You can just stun them all. That's assuming you don't have a white mage that uses holy. I guess it's an extra defensive measure. I've used it a few times in the past. Come on. Get here. Also lovely for DPS to start pulling, you know? Sometimes it's saves my auras when a healer won't be capable of healing. Unfortunately, it interrupts combo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know, combos aren't important as a tank when you're about to die, honestly. Survivability is more important. Like, you know, just one proper AoE attack will hold their aggro for quite a while. And then it's just being able to survive. Like, if I do one total eclipse, my aggro is so high, they're gonna have a hard time trying to take that. And also, you know, the combos, the combos work for restoring mana or debuffs or buffs. But in general, you know, it's like, you can hold aggro by, even on high levels, all you need is just, like, Fast Blade, for example. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can just hold aggro perfectly fine with just spamming Fast Blade. I haven't had that problem that much, honestly. Honestly, we're just gonna stand in here, aren't we? This is super easy to heal. Yeah. It's weak damage. I don't know, like, I haven't really experienced it yet. Like, one AoE... Like, even when I pull these big packs, it's hard for them to pull aggro away. It can happen, sure, but most of the time they won't. Then again, I haven't done the newest content yet, and my gear is always up to date. Because I'm, you know, way behind on content. I've got so, like right now, I've got tombstones. The moment I hit level 80, I'll go and grab my tombstone gear and I'll be max gear. Pretty much, save for the relic. And honestly, like, I know a lot of DPS don't do that, but DPS should also be aware of their aggro. Like, when I'm pulling a large pack, and you see the aggro meters here on the left, and they see they're about to aggro that specific monster, especially the single target DPSers, they should just tap and focus the next one that's chasing me. I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, I haven't done all the newest content yet, but so far, one of my total eclipse was always, well, pretty much most of the time was more than enough to hold the aggro. Oh yeah, no, on lower level dungeons, it's quite easy. But even if I were to do, like, my max level right now, so that would be like 70 Stormblood, say, I don't know, say Elamiga, for example. One total eclipse was usually more than enough to hold their aggro just fine. That's just from personal experience though, but, you know. And sometimes, you know, sometimes when I'm not entirely certain, I'll stand still for a second. I mean, yeah, we can try. I mean, let's see if, I think I have another Cutter's Cry available later on for my seals. I think Cutter's Cry is one of them. So if you want to, well, it's low level, I suppose, so I guess it's not really the same. Maybe on Monday, if you're game, we could do some roulettes. I mean, I don't mind, you know, even if we end up dying, I don't care really. I never got mad when wiping, even we used to make fun of that, you know, back in World of Warcraft, when people were AFK during a raid because they had to go to the toilet or whatever. We would often misdirect pull with the hunter. We would all step back, make that person misdirect the pull on that guy. He would die. The hunter would feign death, and then that's it. He died basically. And sometimes it would go wrong, and the whole raid wiped. And you know, honestly, we've done so much jank back in the day, even to a point where we wiped and we respawned only to find out that all the trash mobs had reset, and like, it is what it is. I think of a way. Alright, let me know. Let me know what you want to test. I mean, as long as it's not unsynced, because then that's a different story, of course, because you'll be level 30 levels higher than me. I mean, I'm level 100, but your gear is way exceeding mine, so it's already going to be hard enough just to hold aggro on a single target. What were we looking for? The Bramble Path, East Shroud. What you have to do, though, is make sure you start attacking a unit that is outside of my AoE, because when I do a dungeon, I keep AoEing, but usually there's stragglers behind I don't hit again with my AoE. And those are the ones that keep following me most of the time. Like, I just run, you know, I like run, eclipse, run. But there will always be a few monsters that either get stunned or just out of sight of my AoE, and then I start sprinting, and they'll never catch up. But I never had much trouble losing their aggro to start with. Alright. Let me see what you have in mind. Also, what are we looking for? Sylvan Groan and Sylvan Sow. The Bramble Path. It's around here. Yeah, just let me know what you want to do. I have no idea what you're going to try, so... Anti-tower. Oh, what's this? Wait, what? So confused. Just use one AoE. Okay, 1 second. That's an interesting technique, though. What was that? I don't think I've seen any... Also, you gotta take in consideration that... Wait, what level... Is our gear synced right now, or what? Yeah, so that's not really plausible, because my gear is level 70. So that's gonna be a massive chunk in difference as well. Like, even with a normal attack, you'll be able to pull aggro, like, really easy. Look how long it takes for just normal attack. Just try normal attacking. I've got a decent amount of aggro build up. I mean, you can go normal attacks, just attack it like you would attack a boss or something. See? Look how quickly that is just auto attack. Look, that's because of the level, that's because of the gear difference. So yeah, that's slightly different. You do so much more damage. It's kind of like when you're helping me out in Rathalos or any other boss, it's hard to take aggro. Because even though I'm level 100, I'm statistically level 70. I mean, we can try it. We can try it tomorrow if you like, during a roulette. Yeah. I mean, if I had level 100 gear, it wouldn't be a problem. But right now, you just aggro insanely. Anyone though, all DPS. That 30 levels in 30 levels in difference is gonna make a massive difference. I mean, just look at your HP. Mine's like 1/4 of yours, and you're a DPS. I'm supposed to be the tank here. I'm just saying. Oh, that's where you exit? Yeah. Was worth a try, but yeah, that didn't work. And that's the problem I always had when you guys helped me. Like, honestly, there was no point in me even trying anything. Like, even as a non-tank, you guys were way more suitable to tank the boss than I was with my current gear. Especially on the lower levels, you know? I just got one-shotted. Oakwood. What is this? This is East Shroud. North Shroud. Upper Eorzea, Oakwood. But yeah, no, in general, honestly, I never had that much problems with them. It did happen from time to time. But that was mainly just a single target DPS nuking the entire enemy down. And honestly, if that happens, they should just switch before they aggro. Because they see their aggro meter in the top left. You know, if they see a tank running, and like a monk, for example, or a dragoon, or maybe a bard, they go single target DPS to nuke down one specific enemy, before he's dead, they should, or before he aggroes, they should just swap. Unless he's close to death, I suppose. What are we doing? Upper Eorzea. Honestly, I think the aggro is too high even on tanks. Like, it's not even hard to hold aggro. Back when I was tanking World of Warcraft, it was more of a challenge, aggro-wise, I mean. The aggro is just so insanely high in this game. So it really is not about holding aggro at all. It's more about... it's more about survivability, I suppose, and dodging AoE. Also, where are we looking at? Oakwood. Wait, what? Oakwood? Oh, it's on the other side. Like, of course, it's also different if you attack an enemy which I didn't have the chance to aggro yet. Like a lot of DPS, they start pulling before I'm there. They forget that the rest of the enemies will focus on them as well. So sometimes it's a bit annoying when DPS does that, because you're gonna have to run around. Whereas as you're the one who aggroes, they will also focus on you. So just one AoE and you've got all of them. But if a DPS does it, you're gonna have to chase them. Especially if other DPS start attacking the other enemies and they all go after each other. Like, dude, just wait 5 seconds. Like, one pulls, all 3 go to the DPS. Another DPS attacks another target that the other one wasn't DPSing yet. And now you got 2 targets. And then they split and you're supposed to chase after them. Yeah. Just wait. It's not like my AoE is like 600 yards. I mean, I got taunt and I got shield throw, but even then, there's a global cooldown. It also happens, you know, when you pull, when you pull a group, and healer throws a heal just on top as you pull a group. Then the region used to have aggro, Regan. I don't think it has anymore. But if they throw a normal cure on there, they still get aggro. Southern Fanalan, North Shroud, Central Curvis. Alright. Honestly, I should have done this a bit more efficient, so it doesn't cost as much money, but whatever. Should have done all the ones in Fanalan first, so south, northwest. Alright, what do we have? An Amalja Bruiser, Broken Water, that we should have taken the other one. Oh no, Broken Water is up here. I got confused with the Mikote village. Right, so this is all... well, this is Shroud and the other one is Curvis. I know we also need to do these hunts. Volgord Float is... Wait, what? Oh, it's Adler Springs. Okay. I think they are... here somewhere? Forgot exactly where they are. I know they're like hidden. Only a small group of them. Maybe they're here. They're here, yeah. I can see the war balloons. Luckily, the first few promotions should go relatively quick, and then let's see, Wild Talents. These are here, I think. And then we can, once we are Sergeant, we can start turning in the items again. Or were they here? I don't remember. It says Camp Dragonhead, so that's around this area. I think they were here. I guess wrong. Okay, this is still Dragonhead. Probably here then. Griffin's Crossing. Also, I always like this name. Look how long it is. All of these cities got super short names, and then you've got the First Dicastral Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. Oh, I only need one of those. Okay. Alright. Teleport. I keep forgetting the shortcut for teleport, but I don't think there is one. There isn't. Right, we got a little bonus seals here, 1200 for completing the whole log. Man, I feel naked without my rank. I'm Storm Private 3rd class. Storm Sergeant 3rd class, I believe, is the one that you need to turn stuff in. Storm Sergeant 2nd class, alright. Alright, hit me up. It costs 2,000 seals? That's a lot more than I remembered. Holy moly. That's a lot more than I remembered, that's for sure. What's a quick way to get seals? Beside fates. Beside fates. There's none, right? That's the only way. I mean... I'm trying to think. I think we're stuck doing fates. Trying to think what's a good way to get... no, guild hests. Guild hests. They give seals. Yeah, they do. It's not a lot, but then again, they don't take a lot either. Leveling does give quite a lot of seals, actually. So it's guild hests versus leveling. You need to do 20 guild... give or take about, what is that? 5, 6, 17 guild hests for the same as one leveling? It's 15.85, so 16 of them. 16 guild hests versus one leveling dungeon. But that's only if you're the adventurer in need, in which case it's a healer. And it drops. Because my healer is lower level. That's not cool. That's racist. Wow, that's a lot of seals actually. 4.2k per leveling dungeon as a paladin. Because you're level 100. Honestly, that's a lot more than I thought. Oh look, this dragon newt sits on my shoulder. Kinda like the other one. What's his name? Midgard Sommer. Get your lazy ass off my shoulder. Get out. We're gonna do something that I don't like doing, which is healing. But, you know, for 3,500 seals, I'll suck it up. I was trying to think of a way to get seals, and then I realized Guild has give seals. But they don't give that many, I knew that. I just didn't know leveling would give so many instead. Okay, not sure why we're standing still. Ah, it's the boss, yeah. Fair enough. I usually just pull him along with the boss. Not even sure what my level is as a white mage. I think it was 80. Could be 81. 81, yeah. They're gonna go for the chests, I know it. I mean, now that we know we can get so much stuff from it, let me just greed on everything. If only to level up my, what do you call this? My guild. I didn't know that was a thing, so... That changes a lot of things, though. That means greed for life. There we go. And we're done. There we go. That's what I did it for. 3,400 seals. Hey, and normally I don't take the trash loot with me, but now we've got a purpose for it. Alright, let's promote. There we go. Storm Private First Class. Can we promote again? No, this one's 4, probably. Yeah, 4 grand. Alright. That means we will now switch over to Paladin. Or House Warrior. Well, that's a lot less. It does serve a purpose, though, because we still get experience. So let's do it as a warrior. I think that still outweighs the amount of seals we get, even though our primary goal is the seals right now. Also, what rank do we need? We need Storm Sergeant 3rd class, and I think that is indeed our next promotion. No, it's private. It is currently private, so it will be Corporal and then Sergeant, alright? Probably have to run another dungeon after this. I don't mind running dungeons, honestly. Like, when I was grinding for my relic weapon, A Realm Reborn, I did like hundreds of dungeons, and I honestly didn't dislike any of them. I mean, back then I chose only the ones that gave me the highest light. And it got a little bit boring after doing, I don't know, what was that, a dumper keep hard like 100 times? Then, yeah, I kind of got bored of it. Also, now we got this. Fresh, sweet inventory. That's full. This is empty. I just kind of wish they... I guess I can't. I wish that would work the same as your retainers. You could just right-click and deposit and it would automatically sort. But it doesn't do that in a guild bank, unfortunately. What dungeon is this? The Sunken Temple... Oh, wow. Sunken Temple of Corn. Alright, alright. I get confused with hard mode. Hard mode is left, normal mode is right side. Okay, we got a new player here as well. Hopefully it's not the healer. It's okay if it is though, but might be the healer. It is the healer. I mean, you know, I had a lot of times I had the new guy bonus, even though I did this already because it's an alternative character. We do need some of these, at least one or two, I think. Actually, no. You can just skip it altogether. You'll summon a few extra ads, but so be it. That's interesting. I didn't aggro the other bee. I thought they were linked. I didn't know that. Oh, he's still coming though. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, here. Man, this place is confusing, I swear. Please don't yeah, okay. I was gonna like be like, please don't pull that bee. Those bees are annoying. Honestly, I don't want to pull more. If there's a bee, those bees will one-shot you. Especially if the healer might be a little bit inexperienced, those bees are really powerful. Oh, is it? I thought they'd still do terrible damage. Okay, it doesn't look like the healer. That's probably a second character. Either that or the other guy, the mentor, is teaching them properly. Maybe they're in Discord together, I don't know. Because I've seen a lot of new people here fail on the discourse. On the curing of the curse. The doom, not curse. This one probably vanishes. Nope. I got it. Yeah, I knew it. I guess you have like a window of about a second before it vanishes. But yeah, I didn't know that bee was loose. Same as this. Why is there like a loose bee in here? These have nerfed. They stopped moving. Normally you had to kite them on the platform and then kill them. Now they're just stuck to the platform. Oh, they don't? Honestly, I don't like that Square Enix is making it, like, so easy. Like, it wasn't even hard to begin with. Why keep nerfing it? Like, every expansion, they nerf it more and more and more. Well, what's next? Just delete the whole dungeon? You know, all the fun gimmicks that made it stood out, they're all gone. I guess the doors with the puzzle, etc. is still there. But how long before they remove the entire skill at the end, for example? He pulled the ghost. Because I remember those bees, they can really mess you up. Same with the wasps in Hullbreaker Isle. They do about like 70% of your health. Give or take. It's not a guaranteed one-shot, but yeah, if you're low on health, it is. This boss as well, he stopped moving. What the heck? Normally he's supposed to be like untankable at the moment his core goes down, and he just starts cleaving everyone. I'm not sure how I feel about all those nerfs, really. I'm not positive, I can tell you that. They made this child's play. It was already child's play, but now it's just ridiculous. Yeah. I honestly don't know why their decision is like that. It's just the way it is, I suppose. Luckily it's still a great game, just the dungeons have become... Maybe. I reckon it might have something to do with the AI party. Alright, a portion of the wall vanishes. Yep, there we go. The Abjugator. Okay, none of them had a cutscene. Alright, go. I haven't done my promotion yet in this dungeon, so I think I'll drop one. Let's drop it right now. There we go. They changed this as well. They used to have barriers around them. Now they just chain you to the Ankh. Well, they're not Ankhs, they're Verges. They look like Ankhs. I wonder if that hit. I wonder if that hit. I think we're almost done. I don't know. Let's give it to the healer. She did a good job. Appreciate it. Alright, let me just greet. Oh, I'd already have that one. Past him. Alright, 2 combinations. Yeah, I wonder if they knew each other. Probably. Most likely. Alright, let's have a look. So, we're trying to promote ourselves again. Apply for promotion. There we go. Maelstrom. Storm Corporal. That's still not enough to get my hunting rank. And I don't think it's enough to get this one either yet. Nope. Guess we'll have to do another dungeon. How many seals do we have right now? 1800. And I think rank up would probably be 6 grand right now. Wait. 5 grand. But he also did say a lot of things. Let me have a look again. Just seals, I guess. Just 5 grand seals. So we need at least 3,200 seals. And we can get them again through leveling dungeon. That's not going to be enough. They need tanks, so I can switch to my paladin. And that should be enough. So let's just do that again. We got more different options when it comes to dungeons as well when we play paladin. The nice thing about this is that even if people join my stream, these are all people that are playing on the same servers as us. So it allows us to create more parties as well. Guess we got a new member here. 2 of them, potentially. Look at that Lalafell. That one's awesome. Flutter's Hurtfilia. Hurtfilia is the last name of Rinoa. Isn't it? No. Hurtfilia? No. And I guess that's a play on Minfilia, maybe. Wow, there was some lag in there. It's Rinoa Hurtlily. That's her name. There we go. Maybe it's a play on Rinoa and Minfilia together. That holy though, that's so overpoweredly bright. Yeah, we gotta kill these. There's no progressing until they're dead. This is one of those dungeons I would love to see a hard version of. The Vault. This was probably my favorite Heaven Ward dungeon. Alright, full Deacon. Now we got Clemency again. We're indestructible. It's really hard to kill a paladin at this level with Clemency. Honestly, even if the healer was like disconnecting right now, not here, I think I'd still be able to clear the entire dungeon without the healer, just because of Clemency. It is just so overpowered. I'd have to switch my tactics though. I'd have to just spam 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 to get mana, but it would definitely be possible. I don't have the requisite yet, so I don't have the instant heals. That's the only downside, I suppose. There we go. My second computer decided to shut down because I didn't touch it for a while, and then I couldn't read chat, so I had to go back in there and read chat. I'm always sad when I don't have Clemency, honestly. But now it's 4K. I wonder if they nerfed it. Or does it get lower on higher levels? Because I remember, like, at one point it's 2k. Did we have loot? I think I forgot to roll on the loot. My apologies.
Yield to you.
Questionable whether I should have been hit by that or not. Ooh, haha, that heal was just in time. I forgot to use arm's length there. I think they definitely nerfed Clemency. I don't think it used to be 4K at lower levels at least. Dead. Go away. Right, time for promotion. This one only has 3, Oh, I need to, Check my WhatsApp for a second. We'll do it after. Not gonna do that mid-dungeon. Not unless it's important. In this case it wasn't, because I saw who messaged me. Lol. Phil in the chat there. Alright, final stretch. I thought those gargoyles would always spawn, even when the priest was still alive, but I guess we gotta kill him first. Oh, now he summons them. Right, final boss. I believe there's a treasure chest there. No? Guess not. I thought there was. I think, yeah, we had 2 people watching cutscenes, so I'm gonna give it a little bit. That's a lot of notifications, sheesh. Alright, everyone's here, let's go. And we got a new player, yeah. 2 new players, so I was right. Not gonna spoil anything for them, but they're about to find out. I'm not even gonna say it in chat, because I don't know if they joined my stream or not, but if they did, I don't want to spoil it for them. I saw this meme about that, like, people, there was like a meme, like people see this, what do you call this, the sprout icon, when they join the vault, and then you see all the, you see the tank smile, you see the healer smile, or grin, and the DPS grin, because they know what's coming up. No! I'm trying to heal them. There you go.
Sickness must be purged.
Oof. This is a messy fight. I'm liking it though. That was a funny fight. Not gonna lie, I had fun doing that one. Unfortunately, I can't revive. Not as a paladin. We used to be able to revive as a paladin, which I think is annoying. They changed that multi-class system. As a paladin, you'd had to be gladiator level 30 and conjurer level 15, and you would be able to take some of the skills from the previous class along with you. So I always used to have raise on me, but now I can't anymore. That's definitely a minus. I had raise and I had one of the warrior skills with me, I think. But you know, everything's been streamlined so much. Alright, so that should be enough for us to promote. Boom, there we go. So now, did we unlock the next? Yes, we did. Difficulty rank unlocked. Still don't have access to this. This is Storm Sergeant's second class. So the next promotion, alright. Then we won't need to run dungeons anymore. And I reckon this would be enough to get us promoted, all of these seals. Let me just see how much I need. 6 grand. So we need 5,000. So that's 1,000, that's 2,000. Let's do it quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and it's even more than that. I just counted 500 for each. There's 10. I should have known. There's 10. Sagoli Desert. So we're gonna go to the Ul tribe. Guess we found another reason to do leveling dungeons beside the experience. Seals. So now we know, at least for next time when we go to the Twin Adder. Alright, Sagoli Desert. I do believe they're here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're there. Because these are Zunrock and Zaharok. Yep. So they should be here. There he is. That was one. How many? We need 3. It's the guys with the fists, the monks. Oh no, he's holding a staff. Never mind. Wow, he survived my shield lob. Wow, I can't even kill. I can't even one-shot a level 32. That's kind of sad. Alright, Southern. This is a. Yeah, okay, so we got Sunken Temple of Quarn. Great, we just did that one. Outer, East Shroud, Western, Southern Venal, and Sunrock. Alright, let's do that one. Was it Zaharrock or Zunrock? Zunrock. So that's this area. Right, I guess we're gonna have to do one more dungeon. Corn. There we go. Gonna take a pee first. And it doesn't look like I'll be multi-streaming today, guys, so, he's still asleep. It's 7 PM and he's still in his bed. I'm just saying. I mean, he did wake up at 5 to watch Formula 1, but... There he is, Pugilist. There's one. Right, that's 2 down, 1 to go. There's one. Done. Then what else? Eastern Lanosea, the Blood Shores. Blood Shores is on the east, so that's Costa del Sol. If I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure they're on the east. Yeah, that's the Blood Shore. And then they should be... here somewhere? Weren't there like cards here? Upside down, or up... what do you call these? Upturned cards? I guess that's the right word. But they're not. It's probably there. Also not there. Oh no, these are around the tower, I think. If I remember correctly. Nope. Okay. My memory's failing me right now. What are they? We're looking for goblins, yeah. Pitmen. Is this all Blood Shores? It's probably one of those tiny packs again. Sometimes you have like a little group of enemies that... yeah, here's the upturned card. Well, it's not upturned, I guess. But it is a card. So at least half of it is there. Like, there's no kobolds in this entire area. Unless you count the one in, Cutter's Cry? No? Brave Logs. Okay, that one's done. On to the next one. That's Corn, that's Corn, that's Corn. Southern... wait. Yeah, those 3. Okay, then we got Cobalt. Outer Lanosea. Outer Lanosea. East Shroud. Western Lanosea. Alright, so let's go to Outer one first. I think we do have to do Corn in order to reach 6k. Because there's 3 of them, so... if that's the case, we'll do it. If we don't have to do it, we're not going to do it right now. Right, so what are we looking for? We're looking for Batisman and Priests. Iron Lake, both Iron Lake. Okay, it's probably in this area then. There we go. I think that's both of them. Nope, one more battleman. Alright, now what next? 1, 2, 3. Still have one more. This one on the half stone. Shelf skill. So that is Billboard. That's the one on the left, or in the middle, basically. Yeah. And half stone is here. No. Here. I thought Halfstone was this specific area here with the pirates. Alright, so we're looking for Shelf Skill Sahagin. There's one. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. There's one. Okay, that one's also done. And then East Trout Lark Skull. The other 3 are, yeah, so we're sitting at 4.8k. So we're gonna have to go into the Temple of Corn again. We just came out of there. Lark skill, that's here. We'll take a small toilet break before we do that, though. Like, I've played so much A Realm Reborn. Like, I've always redone these areas like several times, playing with new friends and then making new characters. So I know most of the areas, and I know where most of the enemies are as well. Though sometimes they still surprise me, like the kobolds. They were slightly in a different part than I remember them. Alright, that takes care of those. So all we got left is the 3 that are all in Sunken Temple of Corn. So, I'm gonna take a small leak. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. And then we'll do the Sunken Temple of Corn. So, be right back. Okay, here we go. I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys. Had to dehydrate there for a bit. Alright, Sunken Temple of Quarren. Yeah, we only need about 450 seals, so this was overkill. But it's required at one point where we're gonna have to rank up. We're gonna have to clear rank 2 and 3 at one point. Alright, checking. What else? So we're re-leveling my rank as Maelstrom. How's the guild coming along? Here we go. Still neutral. So all of that, whatever we did, I guess this, I don't know what fills this up. Turning in that stuff, the items, the crap items, that it works, apparently. As well for this. But I think this is quests, but apparently no dungeons. So it's quests and turn-ins, I suppose. Or is it related to by getting seals? We're seeking everything. That's an expensive teleport. What is this? That's already with reduced fees. Damn. How's our warrior doing on experience? 64. How's our healer doing? 81. I was actually... this is what I wanted to do. See if we had space for all of this jank. I remembered I was complaining about how this doesn't have, like, you can just right-click and deposit it into the bank. And then a queue popped up and we couldn't do anything. Oh well. Can't have it all. I'm glad you guys are here, though. We got 13 viewers. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all just chillaxing, having a relaxing Sunday. No stress. No chores. No homework. No headaches. Just slouching away. That's the best Sunday. Trying to type on WhatsApp while tanking. Not as easy, sometimes. I mean, once I have a little bit of aggro, I can. There we go. Hope that wasn't obvious. I stopped moving there for a second. Those faces also used to run away if you didn't do enough damage. I remember that way in the day. Okay, there's the boss. This boss is a little bit annoying with the Doom, so I'm not gonna pull the boss along with this guy. But it's good to know that they removed the stingers. Those things were pretty dangerous. Right, this one is also, yeah, one of our targets. Turretor. And then we just need the Condemned after this guy. Now, I had people in the past that would leave after this boss. Or after the Condemned. Like, okay, we got what we got, we're gone. Like, dude, really? I don't think there's any new players here, and they're probably here because I queued this place. Because I believe the Sunken Temple of Quarn is not related to any main story either. Both the normal and the hard version. They're optional. Just in time. Everyone got it. If you're really quick, you can get it. Otherwise, you gotta go there. I'd say just nuke the boss, honestly, but... doesn't matter. I don't think we have any new players here. No one's got a Sprout. And, well, I've got a Sprout, but I'm level 100. It's funny, though, being a level 100 Sprout. It just feels so wrong. Apparently, you'll stay a Sprout until you are one expansion before the latest. Or that's what I could find on Google, at least. No, it doesn't do that shockwave anymore. I guess it's now that one. There you go, let's drop a promo. How many of those condemned do I need? 6. Holy moly. Are there even still 6 ahead of us? Unless I open another door. Honestly, I don't remember. I know there's 3 at the end if you fill the puzzle, which I'm going to spawn 3 extra. But is there one of them before that? I'm not gonna run this dungeon twice just for one of those souls. Or I'd rather not. I mean, I could probably try... Well, I don't think I could solo one of them. Okay, there's enough. There's enough. Because there's 2 there. And I think if I fill the puzzle, a few more will spawn. There we go. I think that's exactly 6, isn't it? No, it's 7. Well, good enough. 1 spare doesn't hurt. But I needed to fill that trap in order for these to spawn. Which is kinda strange. Because then you're blocking off this route. If people want to get those chests, you can't. If you're running with someone that needs these hunts. Because that's it. That's the final one. But yeah, maybe one of those side rooms probably has one of those ghosts as well. I don't remember. But I don't think I'm strong enough to solo them. If these guys leave and I've got to tackle a pack of 3 monsters alone, I don't think I have enough DPS to kill it before I die. I don't have clemency either, so. I'm just glad we got this done. So that's rank 2 complete as well. Look how ridiculously long that AoE is. They could have cut it down by half and, you know, made it a little bit more challenging. But yeah, I'm almost 100% sure. That was my neighbor drilling, my apologies. I'm almost 100% sure that this is done due to the AoE, due to the AI parties. They were probably programming it, couldn't get the AI to function properly, they just nerf it. Now it works. Okay. Maybe if they're not gonna use it, I'll use it. Do we have that one already? Yeah, we do. Greed. Got the sword already as well. Let's try out a commendation. Let's give it to the healer. We got one in return as well. And that's it. Let's promote. Alright, so now we can start handing in junk. Yep, perfect. That's my tank gear. So we got Void Arc stuff. Alright. What is this? Hive Musketoon. So 36,697. So it doesn't increase the points. I guess this is tied to something else. I don't know how that works actually. Well, this seems to increase, I think. It does. It's not updated. Like this one probably increases as well. Let me see, 399. Yeah, so it does update, but not on screen itself. $35 is the cap, it seems. Yo, Matteo. Let me see. Matteo Mangano. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That was a solid run. The Sunken Temple of Corn, I assume. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys had to go through that dungeon. I had to queue it for my hunting log. It's most definitely not one of my favorite dungeons, but... No, I'm not. I've been playing since 14.1.0, basically, so before it was A Realm Reborn. However, I started this character for streaming purposes. So... in the past, I would always play with friends. They would stop playing. I made a new character and start over. Find a new friend to play with. We'd play together. He'd stop playing. I'd stop playing. I'd make a new character. Find a new friend. Start over. So that basically happened year on year on year for me. At one point, I was like, I stopped playing Final Fantasy for a while. And then at one point I decided, you know what? I'm just going to create a new character. And I'm going to stream, because I was already streaming back then. Like 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream everything I do on my character. And that's how this character came to be. Now, because I've always done the same content over and over and over, I'm capped, without actually making much progress, I never got past, or I stopped playing after Stormblood. So, and I mean the main quest of Stormblood. Right now, this character is pretty much where I stopped playing altogether. Looking for a quest, here we go. Arnveld's Adventure. So, yeah, everything to me, whatever's gonna happen right now, is completely unknown. I've never watched any streams, never watched any YouTube videos, never watched any demos or whatever. So, yeah, I'm going completely blind, even though I have been playing for almost 10 or 11 years. Alright, Matt. Yeah, you know, YouTube recently changed all their handles, so I'm not sure what your normal handle would have been, or your nickname on YouTube. But, yeah, it changed for everyone, so now that's the, it's basically your channel name that is showing right now. Since everyone has a channel on YouTube, they just don't, not everyone makes content, but if you have a YouTube account, you have a YouTube page as well. So, if you want to change it, I can help you, because it's quite easy to change. A lot of people still aren't aware of the fact that YouTube changed the handles. Yeah, I think it was like yesterday. I did a Final Fantasy stream, everything was fine. I took a break, I streamed, that was 2 days ago, by the way. 2 days ago, I took a break, I came back with Demon X Machina, and all of a sudden everyone's names were changed. And I'm like, who are you? I'm this guy. I'm like, wait, what? Let me see if I can find it. Are you on your phone or on your computer? How to change handle YouTube. It's really easy to fix though. Depends on where you're on right now. I reckon you're on PC since you just played together with me. Or you could be playing on an Xbox. The main reason they did that was so people can't mimic your account. Like, for example, if your nickname was Matt the Great, I don't know, just make something up, and I could literally change my account name or my channel name into not your channel name, my user's name. I could literally change it into yours. I could like say bad words, swear, cause mayhem, and people would think it's you because I'm using your name. Now everyone has a unique name. So no one can change, like, right now it's Matteo Megano 893. That's a unique name. No one can change that. I could be Matteo Megano 894, but I can't be 893, because it's unique. So it's mainly privacy, protection, identity theft, that kind of stuff. So I can help you, I can show you quickly, let's see. Handle. So, depending on if you're on your phone or on your computer, just follow this link. Support Google, yeah, there we go. Let me go to my own stream, because I'm logged into two computers. So I'm not on my own chat here. Alright. There you go. Anyway, that's the link. It will tell you how to change your handle if you're interested. I've been trying to help a few people try to change it, because it's a YouTube thing that just happened like 2 days ago. And it can be a bit annoying. That's just for you though, you know, do with it what you want. Okay, we need to promote ourselves, because we're capped on seals. There we go. We're now Storm Sergeant First Class. Let's go for another promotion. Oh wait, we got these quests, I forgot about these. Shadow Uncast, Maelstrom. Rashad Ricky has a special assignment for you. Sergeant Jaeger, doing the Maelstrom proud as ever, I see. As a matter of fact, you're just the man I was hoping would come along. House Zamael of Ishgard is in some distress, and you're the first one we need to answer the call. Your task, travel to Zamael Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidsand. Once you're ready, make your way to the central highlands of Curvis. I trust you have little trouble finding the Darkhold. Atheli, a retainer in the service of House Zamael, will brief you in great detail when you arrive. We await word of your success. Alright. I forgot about this dungeon, and why does it have to be this dungeon? And I think we get Aramville later on as well. My most hated A Realm Reborn dungeons. Honestly, I can't stand them. Maybe because I've run these dungeons 1,000 times already. But they're more fun. I'd rather run Sestasha than Zamael, honestly. And the thing you're looking for, Matt, is handle. That's what it's called, handle. I'm a bit tired of having to go to settings every app because of an update. yeah, no worries, man. Take all the time you need. It's just for you, you know, like, some people, like, I've got a few viewers here that don't want to change it. Sometimes it does show certain things, like, whether it's a really old name, or a bit of an inappropriate name, or a bit of a strange name, then people don't want to show it, and then I help them, you know, you just do this and set it up. But there's nothing wrong with yours. Or nothing strange, at least. You know, people sometimes use the wackiest users' names. And then they change it. But then there's an update, and all of a sudden it starts showing. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, I think what YouTube did is a good thing, honestly. It is annoying to some people, I understand. But, like I said, it's to protect your identity theft. Like, I could have just changed my name into anyone's. I could have caused ruckus, you know, like start fights, swearing at people. I could get you banned on YouTube by doing that, and... Or... Maybe, because YouTube probably would have seen it was me, but... You know, I could get you in trouble by doing that in certain groups, etc. And I just changed my name back, and I said, hey, it wasn't me, it was this guy, look, it's his name. So, you know, now everyone has a unique name. Luckily, mine was already Final Fantasy fan, because I'm a content creator as well. So that makes me... I had to make my handle a long time ago. Let me see, I still... I've just beaten Xenos J. Galvis, basically. I have not seen anything past that, no. Like, I'm trying to do all the content before I move on to the next expansion. So, I'm going painstakingly slow on purpose. So I'm just streaming everything. If you check here, let's see where it is. I've got my Excalibur Zeta and my A-tier Lux. So, you know, I'm doing also the relic weapons. I've also started doing Eureka, as you might have seen here. Give me a second. Yeah, I've heard that before. Yes, and I'm also doing the relics. I'm doing everything. All the extremes, all the hard trials, all the... you name it. Everything there is to do. The Nashu, the Hildeman quests, all the side quests, the Beast Tribe quests, the daily quests. You know, I'm just enjoying it, going at a normal pace. Just chillaxing, really. But I do stream everything. Let me see. Did you see... are you leveling an alt job right now? I should have. I should have changed, yeah. I'm on my Paladin, which is a level 100, so there's no point in doing this. I was focused on the quest. But I should have switched to my warrior. And basically, this is probably now the furthest account I've had. Like, I have like about... and don't laugh, I've got like 10 level 60 paladins or something. Honestly, I'm not even lying. I got like 10 level 60 paladins. 10 different characters. But this is probably the furthest one with the most progress in any game. The other ones are, how would I put it? The other ones aren't streaming characters. I just played them when I was offline with friends, etc. This character, every step I made with this character is being recorded. Has been streamed, basically. The other one, where you can... Get over here. Wait, I'm a bit confused with that last one. The A Realm Reborn. Where you have to call your grandma? Yes, I did the A Realm Reborn relic. That is this one, Excalibur Zeta. And this is the Heaven's Ward one, Aether Locks. And well, the other one is not complete yet. The other one is this one, the Eureka one. Okay, we gotta move. Wait, the crystal's not... Oh, damn it. Sorry. I'm bad at reading chat when I'm tanking, especially this boss. Where's the other one? Hasn't spawned yet. There it is. But I haven't done them for all classes though. I've just done them for the Paladin one. But you know, every dungeon I join, I put my YouTube channel out there just once in the chat. And I get to meet new people. Like most of these people here that are currently watching are all playing on our servers. So I met them through, yeah, doing dungeons basically. The same way as how you are now in my channel. Oh, you. I'm gonna spam stun. That's one of my advantages as a paladin, that shield bash. I can just spam stun all of them. Oh, I'm dead. He's not gonna... I need to heal. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. He was too busy running away. I don't think I aggroed per se too much. Like, most of them are dead. I guess it was just bad luck. Honestly, I don't blame anyone. He might blame me, I'm not sure. I think it wasn't too much, though. Probably could have made it. It was just bad luck. I mean, so far the healer was doing absolutely fine. He was doing great, actually. No, he's not a sprout. His healing, there's nothing wrong with his healing, I just don't really know what happened. I was popping all my cooldowns, I was even tap spamming, like shield bash, shield bash, shield bash, shield bash. That works really well if you're out of cooldowns. Just tapping with shield bashing and kicking, so you can stun them all. Because we don't have a white mage that, I don't think he has access to Holy yet. But yeah, I did everything to stay alive. I think he did the same, so just bad luck. I've made that pool several times, so I know it can be done quite easily. Well, not easily, but it can be done. There I was probably out of line of sight for a while, so I had to get back into line of sight. The problem with these packs as well is you got a lot of ranged units here. And another part with this dungeon is there's a lot of hills here, so you can get easily line of sight. Maybe I did stand in one AoE, or maybe he overestimated the damage, I don't know. We're good though. I think I've tanked like I've always been a tank in any MMO I play, whether it's Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, Rift, Guild Wars, Star Wars, you name them. Warhammer, what was the other one? Lord of the Rings. I've played so many MMOs, I've always tanked. Even in Final Fantasy, I must have tanked over, I don't know, 10,000 dungeons, if not more. I didn't have the feeling. I have the feeling that healers more than capable than that. So, you know, if I have the feeling that the healers might not be up to the challenge, I obviously pull less. I didn't get that feeling with her though. Her or him. I just thank God don't die. Fair enough. I've always liked tanking. It's probably the least played class of all, so you know you always are in high demand. You usually have easier access to loot, and the queues are shorter in most games. That's probably one of the main reasons. And I guess it's more challenging than a DPS, because if you mess up as a tank, people will know. If you mess up as a healer, it might not notice. Because, you know, DPS... DPS mistakes are usually not that great. I did notice, though, that he's not using regeneration on me. And that is, in my opinion, quite a bit mistake. He's a white mage, so he should have regen. Because, you know, casting regen would lessen his need to heal me as much. Now it is. But honestly, like I said, I'm not a nitpicker, you know. If we die, we die. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll keep a check though. I just noticed it there. I'm not sure if it's a regular thing. But yes, not using regen, that's a big no-no as a white mage. Like, half your healing will come from regen. Okay, now he's got it on. Maybe it was just that one time. True, that's true. Luckily Final Fantasy community is awesome like that. Yeah, he's got a Sage level 100, and Black Mage level 100, and a Pictomancer 100. So he's definitely not new. Maybe he's new to healing. I don't know, he's a Sage level 100, so I guess not. I guess it was just bad luck. Or maybe he got distracted. I mean, I was distracted. I was distracted by chat. I also noticed that the party is taking quite a bit of damage, unnecessary damage. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, honestly, I've not had many people, like, when I promote my YouTube channel for some, you know, most are cool, most just joke. Some will really start being a Karen. But, and, you know, if people wipe, some people will really go ham on these people. I'm like, dude, chillax, man, it's a game. It's not like we're playing the World Tournament here. Nothing's at stake. We're also not a high-end dungeon, where we're doing the end content, you know, trying to be the world's first. Chillax. I've been there, done that. Rushing for world's first clearance in World of Warcraft. Never again, I guarantee you, never again. I could genuinely say I had no life back then. So now what I usually do is just do that, boom, drop my channel. I'll still give the healer a recommendation because I think he did a good job. Wait, how? He might be in the same boat as I am. He had several level 100s and yet still he's a Sprout. I'm a Sprout as well, even though I reached level 100. But it's all because I'm stuck in, well, I choose to be stuck in Stormblood. Because the Sprout doesn't vanish until you're in like one expansion before the latest. I read that on Google. The other day I ended up in a group arguing about aggroing the entire dungeon or not in this game. Nah, no worries, I got what you meant. Also, if you'd like to run some more dungeons in the future, hit me up. You can probably scroll back. I mean, there's a lot of text on my side, but you might be able to scroll up back to my promotion message. You can send me a friend invite if you like. I can hook you up every now and then if you want to run a dungeon. The only downside to me is I've only have access to Stormblood dungeons. But if you want to do like, you know, roulettes, like high-end level dungeons or normal leveling dungeons, I can help you with those. Just only up to Stormblood. We're going to the Aft Castle. Like my friend list is starting to get, well, not full, but it's starting to fill up. And all of these are people I met on stream, primarily. So we got, how many got? I got 29 right now. And all of them are on my, well obviously, otherwise I couldn't add them. They're on the same battle realm. You always stream when I'm at work. Alright, so... here's one of those examples. Right now, I only see Kenzo Tenma. What used to be your name on YouTube? Because all the handles, you know, they keep changing people's names, so now I have no idea who I'm talking to. I do actually I'm actually interested in starting a group with Palace of the Dead, because I haven't done Palace of the Dead yet. I mean, probably not right now, but I would love to set up a 4-man party for Palace of the Dead. I was trying to, actually. I got a few people here, probably, I think Nox and Chaz might be interested in joining. Then we got a 4-man party. Unless you already have a party. So, thank you for dropping in, Kenzo. What used to be your normal YouTube name? Because YouTube changed all the handles, so I have no idea currently who Kenzo Tenma 92104 is. But thank you for joining. Always stream when I'm at work. See, and this is what I meant with the handles. YouTube changing the handles just threw me off, because I have no idea who's currently in my chat. I mean, most of the people change it, and then I know. Or, you know, once they talk a few times, and I know who it is. Still Kenzo Tem. Wait, did you... Is it? Sorry, man. Thanks. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you can watch while I'm working. Or maybe you're not watching while I'm working and you just join whenever you're done with work. I appreciate you being here. We're also, Matt, were you able to throw me an invite? Friend request, I mean. I'll ask a few of my viewers, and we can set up a team for Palace of the Dead. I'd love to clear it. That's, by the way, the only content I've not done yet. Not on this character, I mean. Alright. Take your time, man. Take your time. I might be able... I'm not sure. If I know your character name, I could probably send you an invite, if it's still here. You're free to join. You're free to join, Kenzo, in Palace of the Dead. I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now though, because you know it's 8 p.m. honestly. But we can set up. Or you're not in the same server as us. Which server were you playing? I'm playing on light. We're playing on light, I should add. Trying to see where I can find Matt. I don't know which his character is actually. I am in Twintania. Oh yeah, then you should be able to join. I mean, not right now. Like I don't intend to go Palace of the Dead right now. But yeah, I would love to, man. You're more than welcome to join. Alright, I'm just gonna wait till Matt throws me an invite. He knows my character, but I still don't know which character he was. He was the Dragoon. Yep, but I can only see names. Yeah, so, yeah, you're on light server, so we can definitely join, because I'm on alpha. And we can go cross-server. Have I added you before? Your character, Kenzo? I'm trying to see, man. Like, that's the thing. Especially now with YouTube just messing around everything. And, you know, people's names on YouTube don't align with the names that they use on Final Fantasy as well. Which is quite normal. Let me get that straight. Oh, that's the one. Throw me an invite, man, if you can. Might be a little bit hard because you have to go across. Well, let me wait. I'm actually in Gridania, no, Limsa Lominsa right now. So let me hop over to Twintania, and then you should be able to invite me, because I don't think you can cross-server wise if you don't have my name in chat. I'm gonna hop over to Twintania. Then I should be able to search you up. There we go. And like, hey, wait, Twintania has light server. I remember the name. It's probably the only server in the whole light battle realm that I don't have a character on. I got on Shifa, I got on Odin. Alright, let me search. Player search. What is your name inside the game, Kenzo? I'm not sure if you're online yet. If you're not online, then there's no point in me searching, actually. Would it be Kenzo? I'm assuming this one is Matt, Helen Lashana. All right. Yes, there we go. I figured that one. Oh, yeah, you're in my stream, so I can just say hey. Let me try and reply. There we go. I figured, because I did see this name come by. I just didn't know if it was you. Let me search for Tenma. I couldn't find search. For some reason I can't find you. Maybe you're not online, are you? Or are you? I'm trying to invite people. I just can't. I should be able to find you normally. Unless you're offline, of course, then. Nope. Also, I would do this, if you're okay with it, Matt. You can, How does that, that's probably through here. There we go. Send you a cross-world link shell. That's the one I use to sometimes communicate with the viewers whenever they're not watching. And I just, you know, people can just ask there, hey, anyone want to do a party or whatever? So most of those people in there are, you know, either joined my stream. There's quite a few. It's probably the channel I'll use to set up Palace of the Dead, but I'd love to do that. Are you currently online, Kenzo? Because I can't find you for the heck of me. Where is it? Execute. Nope, it's not showing. Or are you at work? I wasn't sure if you were working or you're playing right now. Oh, you know her? I haven't played in a while with Elisa. It's been a while. Oh, you're both on Zodiac, I see. Sort by alphabetical. There we go. Okay. Well. Just let me know when you're online and I'll throw you an invite. It was CWL. Yeah, we can do that. Give me a second, because I'm trying to actually gain a few levels on my some Maelstrom. But I know I need to go into another dungeon, so if you give me a second, I'll probably try and unlocking it right now. I'm not sure if Elisa still knows she's in there, actually. Like, I haven't used that channel in a while, and I've only recently started using it again. So some people might be in there and not realize they're still in there. Let me see. Storm Personal Courier. Apply for promotion. Alright, I got the second quest now. Are you interested in Armville? Because I'm pretty sure this is Armville. Ah, Sergeant Jaeger, ever the shining example to your fellow members of the Maelstrom. Time and time again you have risen to the call. Today I would give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for the battle chocobos provided to us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as the Armville of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sir Willielmus, will apprise you of the particulars on the mission upon your arrival. What a name, Willielmus. I've never done the army quest. Oh, basically, what is your current rank, Matt? What is your current rank in the Grand Company? And also, Kenzo, when you're online, just throw me an invite, alright? Just send me a friend request if you see me online and you're going online in the game. So we can do some content together. Palace of the Dead or any other roulette or anything, really. If you check on C, Matt, and you go to Profile, you go here. No, actually here. You can see your current rank. If you're already past Chief Storm Sergeant, then you've already done them. Second Lieutenant, you've already done them then. Wait, Second Lieutenant? Yeah. That's here. Because Zomeo is for First Class, and Armville is for Chief Storm Sergeant. You have to do them before you can promote yourself. So you've already done them, but it's probably way back since you've done them. I forgot about these all as well. Because I can't promote till Storm Sergeant, second class, until I get this quest. Or until I complete this quest, I should say. Or do you mean the squadron part? Like to level up further? To go to Captain, I mean. If you want to go to Captain, you'd have to go inside the barracks. The barracks are right next to the Grand Company. I can show you. I guess I can show you. Give me a second. Yeah, there was a time where I stripped. Nice, nice. I always try and do that as well. But if you want to go to Captain, because Captain is actually the highest obtainable rank right now. Like if you check my... I'm already a Flame Captain in the Immortal Flames. What you need to do then is... Wait, what? Give me a second. I'm gonna update the quests, and then I can just queue for the dungeon wherever I am. Let me see, that's Snowcloak? Where's Armville? There, oh there it is. It shows on the map. LOL. Basically, you go to where your squadron is, if you know where that is. There's like a barracks you can go to. If you go to the Grand Company that you're aligned with, you go to your squadron in the barracks. And then you gotta do like 4 or 5 dungeons with them. With your squadron. So it's like AI party. And once you've done 5 dungeons, you can pick one of the list. The list shows you which ones they are. There's like 10 of them, you have to pick 5. You just clear the dungeon. And then once you've cleared 5 dungeons, you can promote yourself to Captain. Or things will open up. Okay, let me see. From the Maelstrom, I presume? Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to besiege assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our own nights are occupied with matter of greater import. Mayhap you've already heard the rumours of the Armville. Many a miner has been lured into the cavernous recesses by promises of fast fortunes, to find only death, and doubly so. If the noxious fumes don't get them, the carnivorous fronts that lurk are happy to oblige. But there is little we can do about the former. Dispatching the latter we go far in sparing the lives of the unfortunate treasure seekers. So, It is to that we turn to you. Do they give me glamour or mounts? No, but let me show you. They do give you a little bit extra things. There's a few... Actually, they do. They do, Matt. Indirectly, they do. Let me show you, 1 second. Wait, I don't think I can show you anymore. I don't think I can enter my barracks at the moment. I'm gonna show you what I can. Because I don't think I can enter my barracks because I'm too low level right now. But I should still be able to show you a little bit. So, what you do is... Let's see, let me go to the Maelstrom one. I don't know which one you are, but I'm currently Maelstrom. So I'm going to the Maelstrom one. So you go to your, this thing. The guild, basically. And then usually on the left side... Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I can't see it right now, but probably this door. It says barracks or squadron. You go in there. You talk to your, the guy that takes care of everything there. And you have two options. You can either send your squad on a mission, or do a dungeon with them. You basically just do 5 dungeons with them. And 5 different ones, I have to add. Then the guy that takes care of everything will have an exclamation mark above his head. You talk to him, and he will guide you. And I think he will give you your promotion to captain. Now, what happens when you're captain, if you talk to the retainer, or this sales guy, this guy, the quartermaster. If you check here, Storm Captain, you can go here. Oh, no, here. This one, and then materials. You get... Wait, where is it? Material? Materials, sorry, materials. You get these things, material containers. They're only purchasable when you're a captain. So, Storm Captain, or Flame Captain, or Serpent Captain, I forgot what they're called. These containers, these are full of minions and mounts you can get. Both 3 and 4. They contain different mounts and different animals. Minions, I mean. And that's the only thing they contain. Mounts and minions. This entire box is full of them. I think this has 2 mounts and like 80 minions. This one has 4 mounts and another 80 minions. They do require 20,000 seals each though. But yeah, you can only get them as a captain. And if you have one, if you get something that you already have, you can also sell them on the auction house. So it's also worth a lot of money if you get the right one. Since you're almost there. I think you're 2nd Storm Lieutenant, so you just gotta keep doing the squadron things. Basically, if you talk to this guy and you say, I want a promotion, he will tell you exactly what you need to do to promote. I just bought my first chests today, and I got 4 minions, no mounts. The mounts are pretty rare though, so don't expect to get one anytime soon. So yeah, definitely worth getting captain for. Having said that, if you wanna join for yeah, exactly. So I just figured out that, like, I'm the only member in my guild. I'm a solo guild, basically. I just figured out that if you turn in seals, they also provide... why is this not working? They also provide experience for the guild. Wait. What? Oh. Oh man, I got scared there for a second. I'm like, why can't I access my guild? It might be because I'm on a different server. I hope. I forgot I'm still on the other server. Yeah. I'm like, wait, what? I was afraid I might have left my own guild or something. Man, that scared me shitless. I'm not gonna lie. I don't visit other worlds very often. I'm like, wait, what? So yeah, they also give rank experience, as well as allegiance with the guilds. I just switched today, that's why I'm doing all of this stuff right now. Man, I was scared right there. I'm the solo person right now in the guild, so everything's on my name, the money, all the items, etc. I was like, no, did I just lose everything? Maybe I can enter the squadron now. No. It doesn't show, but there should be a thingy here you can enter. Either way, let me know, man, if you want to do Aramville right now. Because I need to do Aramville right now. It won't be a roulette queue, unfortunately. It's just gonna be a straight queue. Oh, you might be too low, actually, for your Dragoon. It's 47. I can help you level up, like, do it. I've not done the roulettes, have I? Yeah, I've already done the roulettes today, unfortunately. View, search, wait. Friend list, there we go. Does it only work in party? I can't. Guess we gotta be on the same world. In Aramville. I can show you probably. Once I get promoted after this, I can show you what you need to do. Well, technically you can't do a solo guild, but I had people in the past that helped me out getting the guild set up, basically. And then once I had the guild set up, I removed them because they were aware of that. I just needed their help. Wait. And then they left, so this one was one of the members that helped me out a lot back then. Sorry, Atlanta. She's not been online for almost 2 years. That's still her old, though. I can technically kick that one out. And the other one is a friend of mine, but he hasn't shown up for like 2 weeks as well, or 2 months. Yeah, we're both healer and tank right now, so that's instant Q. And I hate this dungeon with a passion. I really do. Ugh. We're gonna run around here. Just so we can skip that room. I have so many bad memories of that first room, honestly. You don't want to know how many times I wiped there with old parties. Back in the day, in A Realm Reborn. Running a bit low here. Matt? I might need a heal. No. Did you forget you were healer? No worries. I'm like, are you gonna heal? I'm starting to get really low here. We nearly killed him, though. That was funny. Now you know why I hate this dungeon with a passion. This one's pretty much remained the same, yeah. Just every two or three debuffs you need to change. You need to take that marble vein thingy. That one holds a pet. I think that's 100% pet drop. Yeah. That thing always drops. Gonna make it a bit harder on you. Easy mode. Easy mode. That's why I don't just pull one group. I never pull single groups. Even in new content that I've never done, I always at least pull 2 groups. I thought that 100-ton swing was interjectable, because it didn't pay attention to the bar on top. This one can be kicked though, which is kind of rare for a boss. Alright, I'm just gonna drop my promo here. Couldn't resist. That was close. I was already kiting them. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna pull everything here. Leroy! Kinda feels like Leroy Jenkins here with all the marbles. Hey, and that's my second name, by the way, Leroy. So I can genuinely pull it off. There we go. At least we didn't wipe, like in the film, in the clip. There we go, all dead. That's the only way you should clear Armville. It's a boring dungeon, might as well make it happy. Oh yeah, don't worry. I intend to make it hard on healers on purpose. Gotta give him a challenge, man. Well, you gotta be careful here, because there's a lot of AoE going on this boss. Once you have 2 or 3 debuffs, you should eat the marble fruit here. This is kind of similar to the first boss. No! There we go. Oh, we got tombstones. We got mock stones for those. Now you know why I hate Auronville. It's just such an annoying boss altogether. Or dungeon. Alright, I think I might be able to remote now, so maybe I can show it to you. Oh. I had no doubt you would triumph, Sergeant, but the swiftness and surety which you have done is impressive indeed. As head of the foreign levy, I dare say I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day that I can congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion, till sea swallows all. Right, time to promote. There we go. What rank are we now? Second Storm Lieutenant. Okay, so now it starts changing, I think. Difficulty rank unlocked. Apply for promotion. The Maelstrom recognizes your service, but currently there are no further ranks available to you. I think that's because I have to do this one first. Oh look, the barracks is here. Now I can enter the barracks, I can show you. You talk to your squadron sergeant. Commander, our squadron appears to be gaining a solid reputation within the Maelstrom. Expectations are high, and I think it's time we deployed the troops on a mission that truly tests the limit of their capabilities. A special promotion mission is currently available in the list of routine missions. Successfully completing this mission will increase your squadron rank. So did my... No, this is a new squad. This is not the squad I had in the flame. So then you go to... Normally you do command missions. And... no, not command missions. Squadron missions. Oh wait, it is my old squad. What are these then? I don't... Wait. Oh, it is my old squad. I mean, sure, we can do that with the mount. I don't mind that. Honestly, I still have to do the quests before I can fly, so... But yeah, I don't mind the currents. Let me see, what is the... So you need to do this in order to rank up, Matt. And then you can get this. Flagged Mission, Crystal Recovery. Once your squadron is high enough level... you can do this one, and then you will be promoted. Actually, you will be promoted to First Storm Lieutenant. And then once you are First Storm Lieutenant, you gotta do 5 of these dungeons. Any 5 will do. You just gotta do them with your party, 5 of them. And then you can get promoted to Captain. And currently I already have flying in all the areas I'm available to. Like, I can't even go to the next area because it's locked behind the main quest. So, but yeah, if I go to the new area, I will definitely hit you up. Look, this is done already. And I don't have access to Shadowbringers yet, so... So now that we know we can get let's do that promotion mission. Flagged mission, this is the one. Let me take out my healer. And then we put on the... There we go. Unable to commence new mission while another... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? So I just have to abort them then. I wonder how this works. So they're currently underway. But I sent them out when I was Immortal Flames. So abort current deployment, I guess. Or we can wait. I guess I should be able to accept it, even if we're now in a different squadron. So my characters are currently being occupied. I don't know. This is interesting. I might have to cancel. You know what? I'm just gonna cancel it. Honestly. Where is it? Squadron. How did I do that again? Oh wait, I can cancel him. Yes, come back. There we go. There's my squadron. So you should focus on doing these, Matt, as much as you can to rank up. So now I'm gonna... Because yours might be low level still. Yeah, alright. Mines are pretty much maxed. Go. So when they come back, I should be next rank. I should be a first lieutenant. And honestly, I'm not sure if I have to do those dungeons as well, because I already cleared 5. Yeah, 1. This one's done. You can see a little check if you've done them. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I might immediately be able to promote to captain after that. All you have to do is just run as yourself, along with 3 of your members. You can change them out how you like. And you just run the dungeon. With AI. And then when you're captain, you just keep stacking those seals and you can get mounts and minions and other stuff. I didn't... Oh, there you are. So unfortunately right now I don't have an area where I can get new... I pretty much cleared out all the areas that are available to me. In order to go to a new area, I need to complete the main quest. But I'm holding off on that, because I got Hildebrand quests, I got Beast Tribe quests, I got my relic weapon, which I still need to do. So, at the moment, I can't take you up on the offer. What I will do, though, is let me dump some more stuff. Here goes all my Bahamut gear. Painstakingly had to try and scrap together. Took forever to get those boots. This one. Special. No, that's the legs. The boots. The boots didn't drop until like, I don't know, 20 runs. I still need these. No, I don't actually. This is what I was wearing on my warrior. But he's level 60 now, so he's using the new level 60 gear. Probably have to rebuy this again when I do Dark Knight, but so be it. I'm always capped on tombstones anyway. Yeah, I got the boosh. I got a better weapon already. You're correct. Thank you. I haven't registered those, but I can't sell them. Neither can I do that. So this is the first one. I forgot about that. Okay, now comes the truly crap stuff. The super low level stuff that's not even worth turning in, honestly. I wish there was just a way to quick select everything. Honestly, with the amount of dungeons I run, I really should have done this a lot earlier. Yeah, this stuff is not worth that much anymore, but you know what? Just clear out my inventory. I can always get all of this stuff new anyway. We tag a confirm button. I don't know actually what my confirm button is, the standard one actually. I need to check that. I don't know what the default one is. There we go. We're empty. Alright, I'll give it a try. Let me check quickly here though. If there's anything I want from here, from the lower ranks. I don't want any of the gear. Don't want any of that. Nope. Higher rank, alright. Weapon, armor, material. Lominson half barding, I don't have that one yet. Lominson barding, I'll get that as well. Lominson crested barding. We don't have any of these, so I'm gonna get all of these as well. And we're out of stuff. Alright, well, I spent most of my seals. Missing one barding. Here we go. Not sure if you already have this one, but you can have it if you want. Where is it? Here. Not sure if you have these, but I don't need them. I mean, I can sell them in the store if you don't need them. I'll wait a little bit. Give me a second. Because I was trying to put all the items in here, actually. Okay, we got Beast Skin Blood and Sea Swallow Skin. I don't think I have the Sea Swallow Skin. I'm pretty sure I have the Beast Skin Blood though. Yeah, that's low level stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Wolf Fang and Vampire. I don't think I have the Vampire Cup Vine. Zonur Skin. I'm not sure actually about that one. Saurian Skin? I mean, it's the one advantage to being solo guild member. You get lots of extra storage. Chimera Felt and Dragon Fangs. Pretty sure I don't have that either. I don't have this. This is all new stacks. What else? Oh yeah, I hear you, man. It goes really quickly. We've got Expense Baleen. Not sure what that is. Island Wolf Fangs. We got normal Wolf Fangs. We don't have Island Wolf Fangs, guaranteed. Just gotta dump a little bit in there. Okay, Balladian Glass, we'll do that as well. I can actually, now that I realize, I can actually put all my, I can put this in the retainers, and I can put my, what do you call this? These, vanity items, these, home items, I can put them in the bank instead. Crystals, Gil, I got 25 million in the bank. Alright, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Poop, 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 poop. We can't progress the Maelstrom at the moment, so that's pretty much done for now. Because we're gonna wait for our squadron to come back. How are we doing on... That's already getting along. Wait. Why did my Order of the Twin Nether drop? Can you only have one at 8 at the same time? What happened? That shouldn't happen. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. But I couldn't find anything like that. I'm gonna shout out. I'm gonna... Because that's interesting. Because it was rank 8. It's literally showing on stream. The only thing I can think of is that it lowered because I cancelled my squadron that was out. Oh lord, I got shout. I don't think that should happen, but it did. The only thing, like I said, the only thing I can think of is that it declined the other one because I declined my squadron. Because my squadron was still busy with the other rank. So apparently it does decrease. Okay, so you can technically only have one. That's from what I just read. So then it makes absolute no sense to do this. Then why would you ever switch allegiance? That makes no sense. I thought I could keep all of them at level 8, but... like, that makes no... it makes sense to personally change, so you can use these, you know, these things. But why would you ever change your allegiance with your guild, then? Interesting. Really interesting, honestly. Bit dumb as well, if you ask me. Then I might as well just go to the Grand Company and switch it to mid. Yeah, okay, interesting. Because you've got your own rank, but they're not tied to the company. Your own rank is not tied to your guild company. So my guild could be Maelstrom or Immortal Flames, and I could be another one. It makes sense to restart this because you got different items in the Quartermaster, but you get absolutely no differences from what I could tell. Beside cosmetics, because the chests are the same. Right? I don't think they're named differently. No, they're still material containers. So that's the same. Well, that's dumb. That's dumb. Why would you ever change your allegiance then? Now I regret doing it. I mean, I regret not going to the Immortal Flames. Let me see how long it takes for me to go back to... I mean, we never were Immortal Flames, because I made the guild accidentally in Gridania. But I know there's a cooldown, and I think it's like 15 days or something. Okay, well, that's good to know at least. We found out the hard way. But, you know, since I'm the only member, it's not that much of a problem. It only took me 600 days to get max rank. Alright, quartermaster. No, not the quartermaster. This guy. Change free company allegiance. "24 hours Earth time." That's not too bad though. So tomorrow. Alright, thank you Matt. Thank you for joining. No, normally I only stream on Wednesday and Saturday, with the exception of Sunday. However, I've got a bit more time on my hands now, so I'll probably stream a bit more regular. But in about 1 or 2 weeks, I will go back to only Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, I appreciate the help, man. And, yeah, let me know if you want to run some dungeons in the future. Unfortunately, I already did all the roulettes today. And, yeah, if you got any questions in which I can help, let me know. And I definitely want to hit you up with Palace of the Dead. I think I have 2 more viewers here that could help us out. Kenzo might want to join. Otherwise, I have Chaz and Nox. So we should be able to set up a Palace of the Dead party. Which is, like I said, the only content I have not done yet. Sure. You can use this one as well, or type in exclamation. If you type in YouTube, type !Discord, you'll get a link to my server. You can join that as well if you like. Nox and Chaz are both in there as well. Most of the people I play with are in my Discord. There we go. If you click on that one, you should be able to join. And then we can set something up. I have to make a separate channel for Final Fantasy probably. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, we shouldn't have any problem. We'll get there. We have to pick a date on which we can play. I see you just joined. Welcome in, buddy. We'll get it done. Waste you. Chan Shilman. Who's Chan Shilman? Getting waved by random people here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's not a super busy Discord. But, you know. We can figure something out. I'll make a channel in Final Fantasy XIV. And then I'll bring up the topic with Chaz and Nox. They'll be more than interested. And Kenzo, maybe. We have to check, because it's only 4 people. But let's see who wants to join. Alright, man. See you around. Take care, man. Enjoy the rest of... Well, enjoy the remainder of your Sunday. I know it's always hard the last few hours to try and relax, but... I think I'm about gonna call it here for today as well. Maybe switch games. Or maybe just chillax. I was gonna do a multi-stream with a buddy of mine, but he cancelled. Which is not a surprise. So... I reckon I'm just gonna chill and probably just stream tomorrow again. Trying to see if I'm trying to think if I see if I miss something here. I guess I could. Maybe I'll do a few of these. Just gonna tackle a few of these. Proud Creek, North Shroud. Because I realize we'll probably need this. And honestly, I'm never really busy in Final Fantasy. Like, I can just do Palace of the Dead whenever I want. I've got no, you know, that's the part if you're a solo member of your guild. Got no one to take care of, got no one to worry about. We're not raiding. Though I help other people sometime. Alright, what are we looking for? North Shroud, Proud Creek, that's in the north. It's here. And we are looking for Ixali Bolt Wings. They're probably here over at the lumber camp. What else is North Shroud? North Shroud, North Shroud. I was gonna say, hey, none of these are dungeon, but yes, the last two are actually. Wanderer's Palace. So what we'll do is we'll complete that hunting log, including Wanderer's Palace, and then I'll probably call it quits for today. I wanted to stream another game, but honestly, I got entrenched into the Maelstrom leveling thing. Kinda was having fun with that, so we postponed that. And now that it's already getting a little late, we might just do the other stream another day. Since it's also Sunday for me, you know, tomorrow's the new start of the week. Just gonna try and relax a little bit. Alright, that's one. That's done. We go to Sylvan's. Wait, is there nothing in the Shroud anymore? Nope. Alright. Well, I guess technically this is Shroud. East Shroud. But yeah, the degrading of the stands with the guild, that's, I mean, it had to, right? Like, at one point, I guess it matters for PvP, now that I think of it. Because you can join grand companies in PvP. I didn't think of that one. Let's see, members, no. Silk Screeds, that's a little bit further in. At least your personal rank doesn't decline, I guess that's nice. And your squadron carries over as well, that's interesting. I was not expecting that actually. I was expecting to get a new squadron starting at level 1 again. I'm glad it didn't though, because that's quite tedious to level them up again. Alright, what are we looking for? There we go, Screechers. Maybe what I'll do, I think I'll do that though. We'll do whatever I said just now. But maybe before I shut the night off, I will try and upload some more videos on my YouTube. Doesn't take much time, and then the rest is just up to my computer, really. Trying to also really get rid of some of the old content that I have on my hard drives. Not necessarily get rid of, I mean upload them, but it's like I've been postponing that since forever. I've got, like, I'm not even kidding, I think I've got another spare 1,000 videos on my hard drive that I still need to upload on my YouTube. And that's like videos from like 3 years ago, back when I started my YouTube channel. It's already rendered, I just need to upload them. Also, where are these creatures? Jeez. Wait, did I only need... No, I needed 3, see? That's a Screecher, where doesn't that count? Because these... I'm too deep in, I think. Gotta go to a lower area. And then I'll immediately start making the Final Fantasy XIV channel on my Discord as well. Might as well get it done. I should not forget to do the dungeon Wondrous Palace as my warrior, because my paladin is currently capped. It's a waste of experience. Right, that's the next one done. What's next? Is there any shroud left? Nope. Alright, so we go for Outer Eorzea. Most of these, I remember this, most of the last hunts are actually inside the Beast Tribe areas. So we got one Ungramoro. That's it. And this is Eorzea, isn't it? Yeah, so we got... okay. We got the Sahagin here as well, but it's a different area. They're not out here, so they need to be inside the mine. There it is. Batisman. We need 3 again. Nothing here. That's a quarryman. Here's one. That's 2. Got 1 left. Okay, that takes care of that one. And these are both in... okay, these are both in Western Eorzea. That's the wrong one, actually. Alright, so we have Halfstone and Sapsa. Halfstone is the first part, Sapsa is the further in part. So what are they? Trench-tooth Sahagin. That's not it. I just followed that guy. I didn't know why I did that. Shoal Spine? Also not it. What's the other one? Sepsa Chef Claws. Those are further in. There they are. That's done. The other ones should be Halfstone. That should be way before this place. Maybe they're over at this side. This entire area is Halfstone, but I couldn't find them on my first glide through the area. Trench-tooth. I still don't see them. Oh, there they are. I remember there was like a weird area that only had those guys. Here we are. Alright, then we got Southern Fenelon. Yeah, that's Curfus, that's Curfus. Okay. And that's a dungeon, so that doesn't count. Little Alamigo is fine. Let's see. What are the targets? No, that's Zaharok. That's over on the right. That's here. So we got archers, and the rest are in Curfus, it seems. Natalin, both, I think. Yeah, both. Right. Got Pugilists here. There's a Lancer. Fortune Tellers. Are they this far in? Thaumaturge, Fortune Tellers. No, I don't think they're this far in. They're not. They're a little bit further. I think they're here at the starting area. No, there's one. They are here. They're everywhere, it seems. Right, that's one down, two to go. They really should give this an update, you know. Not being able to go past Captain is such old content already. Not even sure if this is required, honestly. It makes sense that it does, but... There's another archer. Right, and then Curfus, Natalin, which is Camp Dragonhead. You know, and if you're, like I said, if you're running as many dungeons as I have, then it's better to just grab all the loot, greed everything, and then turn it in. Excuse me. I'm just a little sad that I found out that now my ranks are degrading. Probably as this grows, this goes down. That was one folk color. There's a Boltwing. Man, I still remember doing this specific hunt thing when it was A Realm Reborn. Now, imagine if you're level 50 and these guys are 49, you've got to be a little bit more careful. I'm not sure though if it was for the Grand Company or just for my own hunting log for the Paladin. Right, so what are we looking at? We got 2 Boltwings to go and 2 Fog Colors to go. There's a few here. Alright, and then all that's left is 1 Fog Color. There he is. Right, those are done. Switching over to Warrior. And then Q for the Wondrous Palace. Let's see. Where would this one fall under to? Character? Character, I guess? No? Quests? Exploration? Grand Company, duh. I started in Immortal Flames. There's still a few I haven't done. Levy quests. Wow, I haven't done any of those. 500, jeez. Haven't done any of the supply missions either. Yeah, right. So that's maybe when we start grinding for achievements, which is not the case right now. Just to make that clear. So we'd have to go back to the Immortal Flames at one point. Honestly, what I want to do right now is just buy everything I need from the Quartermaster that is unique to the Maelstrom. And then once we have all of that, we'll just jump over to... Once we're captain as well, we'll just jump over to the Twin Adders, do the same. And once we've bought everything, we'll go back to the Maelstrom. Not the Maelstrom, the Immortal Flames. But we still do have one chest expansion ahead of us. Which is good to know, actually. Entitlements, that's number 15. Okay, so I can execute the action at any time since I'm a high enough level. Duration 24 hours. I'm not going to use it now, obviously, because that'd be a waste. But if you have another proper streaming day of Final Fantasy, I'll probably pop it. Honestly, we can buy so many of them. Hey, I sold more stuff. I sold my scroll for 190 Gs. Let's go. Buy all my jank. Got so many yokai medals still. I also really shouldn't be carrying around all these potions, really. What's the point? If we need space, I'm gonna yeet my potions away, except for the ones that are still useful. You know, the high potions, maybe. Not the normal ones. Maybe like an X potion, you know. I know some of them, the high quality ones, I think can be used inside the Palace of the Dead, so that might be worth keeping since we're gonna do that soon. I don't even think if I don't even know if I have a Hora on me for my, there we go. Best equipped gear, let's go. It's basically my crafting gear. Just waiting for the queue. Might as well do something useful while we're waiting. Right, let's go to the clutch and kill a few efts. The clutch is here. I think they're in the water, if I remember correctly. We did get a few new members today for our channel as well. Didn't get any notifications, because sometimes they have themselves on incognito when they subscribe. That is the case here, but I appreciate you all subscribing for me today. Did a few dungeons, met a few new people, including Matt over here. You know, this is what Final Fantasy is all about for me. Community building, just enjoying playing with other people. Alright, that one's done. So now we go to Western Fanalan. Western. Yeah, that's all Western. Still waiting on the queue. No one wants to do Wanderer's Palace, it seems. Wasn't Wanderer's the Wanderer's Palace was the one I ran for my relic, because it gave mockstones as well by then. I think it's still then. Yeah, no, oh, they actually removed it. So, Wanderer's Palace was one of the ones that gave Moakstone last time. The same with a Dumper, I think. So, I think people got tired of running those, so they changed them. Something like that. Even I got tired of running those. Okay. That one's done. What next? Goblin Muggers and Nestling Buzzards. Hammerlea and Hammerlea, that's over here. These are the... Where are those buzzards? I know the goblins are over here. Oh, there's the buzzards. Okay, so after this dungeon I said I would stop, but let me at least kill the buzzards and the goblins. Because they're right in front of me, and then we'll call it. There, that counted. I needed those. I was looking for oil, but I don't think that's only on hard mode. Is it? No, it's also on normal, I believe. Yo, Kraken, how you doing, buddy? Doing pretty good. You just got the tail of my stream. I'm been streaming for a while today. Just gonna finish up this dungeon and then do a few small things. But I reckon I'll probably be streaming for another 10 minutes. You know, it's 9:40, so I reckon I'll be done by 10 o'clock. Then I'm gonna try and shut down a little bit, you know, prepare for next week. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you dropping in, man. I'm glad to have you here. Met a few new people as well today in game, and some of them subscribed to my channel. So yeah, we're slowly growing, doing more content in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, just relaxing Sunday. Yeah, that's the good thing about YouTube compared to Twitch. And I don't even have to do anything for it, because it's immediately uploaded the moment I end my stream. Yeah, you know, we're just slowly building our community, just trying to get out there. Gotta find one way, you know. You're either gonna do some dumb shit or just basically slowly make your way up there. That's what I'm doing. Slowly building a community. It's one of the reasons why I keep Final Fantasy XIV as my main game, because it's a good way to learn to get to learn. Wait, I can't talk English anymore. It's a good way to learn new people, to get to know new people. There we go. Sheesh. You can tell it's almost 10 o'clock on a Sunday. My brain stops braining. Oh yeah, I agree, man. Deliveries can be a pain. I don't have any good experience. Well, I have got plenty of good experiences, but I've also got plenty of bad experiences. Back in the day, when I was buying a lot of stuff from Japan in Square Enix, I bought a lot of packages, and I usually let them bundle them together. So I've done that like 8 times or something. Like every time those packages were worth like $1,000. 7 of them arrived perfectly. The 8th one, I am still waiting on, and that's like 3 years ago. I tried to complain. They said go there, go there. I even tried lawsuits, lawyers, anything, nothing. So basically, where it comes down to, I just lost $1,000 and it's gone. Nothing you can do about it. Luckily, I made up. Like, I bought a lot of stuff for my collection, and also some stuff to resell because I could get it really cheap in Japan. So I did that, and luckily that cost what I made with the reselling covered the part that I lost, but still, like $1,000. Like, and you could do nothing about it. I'm like, what? Tried the police. I tried the law system, private what do you call this? Private employee, private lawyers. There we go. Nothing. Just gone. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I tried everything, and I had my credit card. I could do it through my credit card, but there were like small transactions, and like a lot of small transactions. So I asked them, can I just file a claim in one go? No, every single item needed to be claimed separately. That was too much work for what it was worth, because that was maybe like 300 euros out of that 1,000. Because the rest was insurance, import fees, you know, all the other stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do like 50 claims just for 300 euros. That's too much. But yeah, man, that's definitely the worst experience I've had. Since then, I made sure to insure every package that I own. Like, honestly, you know, I don't... Like, 300 euros, sure, it's still a lot of money. But the amount of effort I'd had to put in just to get that 300 back, that was not worth it. I'd rather work a couple extra hours and get a 300 back. Less headache. It was a couple of collector's items, like not unique collector's items, luckily. But like I remember there was a PlayStation 3 in there from Advent Children, Final Fantasy VII. Some Coca-Cola bottle figurines from Japan with Final Fantasy in it. It was mainly my collection. A lot of Super Nintendo games, stuff like that. It was a shame though. Some guides. It was like I said, it's mainly Square Enix that was in there. But also some stuff that I could try and put on the market here. Like, usually what I do is I buy bundles, and then I don't need everything from that bundle, but they're only sold as bundles. So what I'd end up doing is just buying the bundle, and then take out what I need and sell the rest to try and even the cost, you know? Sometimes even get stuff for free because I could sell it at a price that I didn't even pay it for. So I wouldn't necessarily call it scalping, because it was just leftover from the bundle. And it was stuff that I had no intention of using. It's just basically covering my buying cost, really. It wasn't my intention to buy this stuff to sell it with more profit. That was never my intention. It is just stuff that I bought that I had no use for, and instead of just collecting dust, I might as well sell it and see what I can get back from it. Which is the best way to collect things. Buy in bulk, take out what you need, and sell the rest. I ordered a t-shirt and never got it and chased it up to 2020, but nothing was like... Yeah, you know, that's also the thing. And that's the thing with most of these things. Like, sometimes these packages are so cheap it's not even worth the hassle. Like, I ordered something from AliExpress knowing, you know, looked fun. I got it. They sent me the wrong size. They did, because I selected the right size. I double-checked. So, then I'm like, yeah, this thing was $10. I'm not gonna go and refund it and reship it and do all that stuff for like $10. I'm like, nah. It's not that I'm rich or anything, but stuff like that just can be arsed with. I'll probably give it to someone else that could fit it. And then make them happy with it, instead of having to return it and then get my $10 back, yeah. Just kite down. It's gotta be worth my trouble. Like, if it was $100, you can be sure I'll try and get it back. But like $10 just to go to the post office, ship it, repack it, seal it, nah, never mind, man. Can be arsed. Oh, that's cool. That is cool, though. You know, and that's honestly usually the case. It's not necessarily the money that you lose. It's just that the fact, like, those items, I really wanted to have them for my collection. That's probably bothering me more than what it was worth. Like 1,000, sure, 1,000 is a lot of money, and sure, I did get pissed on it. But at one point, I gave up, because I realized there was nothing I could have done. I tried all my options, including lawsuits, etc. It just wasn't gonna go. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take my losses, just be, you know, learning moment, sure. And next time I'll make sure to handle it differently. But yeah, you know, I was more upset about the items than the actual worth. Luckily, we're talking about like 4 or 5 years ago, so you know, it's long in the past now. Like, if my credit card company told me, okay, you can just bundle them into one claim, then I would have done it. But like 40 different claims for 300 bucks, it's like less than 10 euros a claim? No way. I'm good, thanks. And I think that's exactly why they did it. They probably realized that people are not going to bother with that if they can't bundle it. So I guess that's a smart move for the insurance company. The messed up thing though is that package, it was shipped to the Netherlands. It was at the customs. I even paid the import fee so the customs would release it. The customs are literally like 5 kilometers away from my house. So I know for a fact the customs received my package and it was close by. But then the courier company picked it up and they said they delivered it, and I've never seen it since. And then a whole lot bloody blah blah. You know, so the messed up thing is, I told them as well, so you guys can ship it 10,000 kilometers away to the Netherlands from Japan without any problem. And then the last 5 kilometers it vanishes. You guys messed up. Yeah, but it says delivered. And then it was during Corona time as well. They said, oh, it's never been delivered. Yeah, but you put your signature there. I said, well, do you have proof of it? Because they never been there. I was at home when they delivered it. Or when they should have delivered it. And then they show me like a little drawing or something. I said, well, sir, I can guarantee you that's not my signature. Yeah, maybe it's the last 5 numbers on your ID. I said, well, that'd be interesting, because they never saw my ID. So then I even tried to file a lawsuit by them pretending to be someone else, like an ID thingy. That wouldn't work either. It was just a lot of hassle. And trust me, I tried, but I just gave up. I'm like, okay, you know what? Hope you choke on it. I even went to all 6 blocks. Every house number that had the same house number as me. I just rang the door. Of course, some of them might have had it. Like, maybe the guy on the next street, the same house number, he might have had my package. If he says no, then I've got no proof. You know, so there was nothing I could do. Sometimes they drop it off at the neighbors. I checked the entire building complex, no one. Because of course I reckon that the person who received it, they opened it, they saw what was in it, and of course they wouldn't give it back. But yeah, so, and like with my TCG Saturdays, I give away the cards. I gave some to Rangex and to Slate. Slate received them, no problem. Rangex had a problem, his didn't arrive. Company said, oh, it might have been stolen. A week later, it just lay in front of his door. All of a sudden. The package was in front of his door, not in the mailbox. Didn't ring the door, nothing. It was just there all of a sudden. I swear, man, shipping companies. Pfft. And honestly, I don't necessarily think that the blame is on the couriers themselves. Don't get me wrong. Because the couriers, they get wages worth, you know, nothing, basically. And they gotta work hard, and they gotta deliver so many packages. So I think the problem lies there, and their workload is pretty high. I can't, well, I do blame them, but, you know, I think that's more of the company's fault than the employees. Honestly, when my courier comes by, I usually offer him a drink when he drops off a package. Hey, buddy, want a drink? Because it's the same courier, you know? It was not the courier, by the way, who misplaced my package. No, I would have not offered him a drink. I would have offered him something else. Alrighty, we're just gonna kill 2 more tortoises, then I will probably call it. I might go inside the Ulda so we can get some rested bonus, if we still get that, that is. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna chillax for the rest of the night. Do a little bit of do a few things in Discord. Probably upload a few more videos and then just watch some anime. And then hit the bed. My last kill right here. Alrighty everyone. Well, it's almost 10 o'clock. We've had a whole day of streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Made some good progress. Met some new friends. Did some Beast Tribe quests. Realigned our allegiance with the guild. As well as our own personal Grand Company. What else did we do? Lots of dungeons. We got a few more items. We got more Mogstones. Yeah, in general, just, you know, casual day of Final Fantasy. We did rank up our guild, so we have extra slots now available to us. We can store more items in the guild bank. And, well, my pugilist didn't level up at all, did he? No, I actually did get a few levelers. Right, let me switch back to Warrior. Warrior got a few levels in as well, 4 levels I believe. All in all, a good day of streaming. I'm gonna head over to the Adventurers Guild here, the Quicksand. Gonna sit down there, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow in a new stream. Thank you General Nox for joining, as always. Appreciate you being here, buddy. JP, as always, pleasure having you here. Still need to get used to your new name with your new handle. Chess, appreciate you guys dropping by. I'm gonna open a new Final Fantasy channel in my Discord and see if you guys are up for some Palace of the Dead. Thank you, Ege, for joining. And running some dungeons as well. That was me. Yeah, we have Matt. Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate the sub and adding me to the channel, adding me to the friend list. So yeah, I'll hit you up as well for Palace of the Dead. We should be able to run them. And then we got Kenzo. Kenzo, appreciate you dropping by in the stream. I'm glad you were able to catch it, because I usually stream when you're at work, like you said. And then Krakendeals, last but not least. Not least, actually. Not last either. Appreciate you for dropping by, man. Like I said, I was about to hit the end of my stream, so glad you could catch it, the last part of it. And last but not least, certainly not least, my baby girl. Thank you for watching, beautiful. I know you're watching. Appreciate you sticking around. I'm gonna head off, guys. I wish you all a great remainder of what's left of Sunday. Hopefully Monday won't be as tedious. hopefully Monday will be a nice smooth day to roll into the next week. Either way, I'm heading off, and I'll see you all tomorrow with the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories.